Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Yeah, it was 33 degrees today. It is kind of annoying. No, she's just sitting there, so I figured I'm gonna take a seat. Hello, hello, everybody. Yes, we're definitely cozy. I finally finished my daughter's room remodel. Now to sort through giveaway and dump. Ooh. What's up, Bailey? Let me go through the list real quick. Chris is already spamming the new emotes, I see. Hello, Sushi, Ho Fancy, Arfie. MJ said hello to Bailey. So, since I do like doing that, we're gonna go through this real quick. Hey, Moira. So, the court case for Dean is set to be tomorrow. Let me quiet that down a little. He pled guilty. And we're just gonna have a sentencing hearing where a lot of people are gonna speak. And just for everybody to know, it is on the RPer to decide if he's gonna get the death penalty or not. This is not something the judge is gonna decide. How long the prison sentence is and so on, this is on the judge. Now, what we need to say is the prosecution is trying to get him to speak about who else was involved, because there were tweets including Rami or something like that and Claire Seducer, because they have it here: 59 times attempted murder and 5 times attempted first-degree murder. This is not something they usually stack. So it is kind of silly. Is it finally publicized event? Yeah, especially a PD prom. If it was a standard prom, it wouldn't be an issue. But if they know every cop is there, you knew something is gonna happen. He said that he was working alone. They didn't find anything in the phone records and so on. So in my, I started writing it. I didn't get that far yet. Only have half a page. I'm going over everything. So I'm the one basically making a statement that includes what we would have done in trial. But yeah, they're trying to get Dean to rat out the others, but I believe him when he says he was working alone. So yeah, death penalty and $50 million in fine. So even if he's not dead and he's getting 15 million, there is no chance of any recovery. Which is kind of, he's getting the death penalty twice. So yeah, I'm not a big fan on how this is handled. Yeah, it is too much. And the other court case is the Wrangler case that we have on the docket. Just to repeat, we're asking, Sheep, we're asking compensation for the lost revenue and the spoiled goods from the state, 50,000. And we're asking for the interior and equipment that got destroyed from blowing up the doors for 125,000. Let me see. That is this invoice here. Here, the Builder Construction. Super professional invoice, but you know. And we are looking for 50,000 from Wrangler. And the dismissal from duty from the Unified Police Department. So we're asking 175,000 from the state, 50,000 from Wrangler, and that Wrangler is going to be fired from the Unified Police Department. Now the case got accepted, which is good, which means the statement of claim and the relief is okay, because I already talked to Siobhan about it, and she realized that we're suing the state. Oh no, the demotion doesn't matter. He's gonna keep doing what he's doing, even if he's just a deputy. And eventually he's gonna be a captain again. I also see that he won't get fired. It'd be such a shame to have Dean even locked up for a long time as RP with cops, crims, and civs alike. It's really unmatched in his server. Yes. But, I mean, he has to go to jail for this. So the funny part starts with my good friend Bill Mays. Bill Mays said he's gonna entering on behalf of Captain Wrangler. Motion to dismiss with prejudice. That means if the case gets dismissed, we cannot refile it anymore. The amounts sought are clearly above the current cap of 50,000 for officers, and by pushing an excessive amount, the prosecution has shown malice. First of all, we're not the prosecution. This is a civil case, so we're the plaintiffs. I didn't correct him on that because I'm not an asshole. I am an asshole, but not that much. So, again, we're suing Wrangler for 50,000 and the state for 175,000. So I rebuttal, Councillor Mays, it will be beneficial for you to reread the relief portion of this filing. Your client is only being sued for 50,000 and thus within the legislation brought forward by Justice Coyote. So yeah, he doesn't get it, and he then answered a final rebuttal without having a victim relief fund anymore. And without stating, I don't know why is there a gap all the time. Without stating, he wants certain damages from UPD, which are capped at 50,000. It's still obvious that the plaintiff, this time he got it right, is attempting to circumvent the caps that have been put in place for some time. Again, from the United Police Department, Unified, from Captain Wrangler, from the state. So he didn't even read this. He just saw the numbers. It's too much. You cannot do this. That is basically what he's trying to do. And this will not hold up in court. I can tell you that much. That motion is going to get denied. I even gave him a chance to, I told him to reread it. And one thing I can tell you guys, if they want to do an SPS court, I'm not going to have it. If they make a SPS court out of this, I will murder them. And if they go after Cleo, because Cleo is one of the witnesses, I'm going to murder them too. I'm going to throw the whole book. You're not going to do this. So yeah, I'm definitely not having it. Of course, I did write Reggie and I did write Cross to put down their availability, but they haven't put their availability in yet. So I guess we'll see. So yeah, that is what's on the docket right now.
I would love Oxy.
100% legal.
Hey, Jen. Oh, yeah. So, the thing is, I was part of the original case for Mel Rickenbacker.
Rangers.
Hello? Sorry, what? Sorry.
Hi. How you
Hello. I'm going over the docket right now.
Well,
Our friend
owner.
Bill
Why does
Mays.
everyone get to own that petrol station except us, man?
I have no idea.
Like, seriously.
Go on, help me up.
Well, tell Benji to talk to Alex about it.
Ugh.
I don't know why we had to lease it anyways.
Hey, put me down. Please. Hi. Quick. Right now, that's the
What was it now? 3 months that we paid. So we
Hello.
already paid
Something like that.
450,000. Can we as viewers see the docket? No, you need to be whitelisted. I'm sorry. And I actually paid Alex.
What is wrong with you, Kong?
I also kind of need to talk to him. Because everybody that
Yeah?
does construction kind of is not answering. Maybe he can help.
What? What?
But yeah, Bill Mays motion to dismiss the Wrangler case. I don't know if you saw that or if I told you. Yes, we want our farm plots. Some DHA that are involved in cases stream when they review docket posts.
Don't disrespect my clothing choice.
Yeah, I try to keep it a habit now so that when I start a stream that I'm going over the court cases that we have on the docket. I mean, there is other stuff, but that doesn't really... There's a breach of contract that I'm doing for Marlo
Just kidding.
and the loan stuff for Marlo.
Oh, let's get it. Come on. Do it.
Did she just go instantly into her head?
Yeah, you have to be kidding me, Kong. You don't even hurt the fly.
Hey, Solomon.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm sure.
Also, I ordered
Someone.
seeds. Well, funny enough, we got this one from a grow.
Sure, I'll come with.
So that's why I have two. But I ordered 6 seeds, and we should be able to figure out more stuff in regards of grade 10 and yield 20 for garlic. That is something I need to do before server restart. How did the case with Fiona's pet go? So she got the pets back. She will need to go to the Polito pets and, you know, check in that they're being cared for. And, you know, that I think Wrangler will be able to have his shelter thingy. And with order, I mean, so I can make a copy of the seeds for $2,000. If a seed is dead, you can order a copy of it, a clone. And these are all the clones. So they're in perfect condition. I still don't know why seeds go bad. In my opinion, it doesn't make sense that seeds are going bad. Yes, exactly, Tails. So, yeah, these are all for the yield. I think one of them is not even grade 10, but I don't care if it's yield 20. Go bad, but after years. Don't we have like a seed, yeah, a seed bank somewhere in Greenland or something? I thought there was something going on where we store all the seeds. So yeah, I don't know why we can't have nice things. Also, what I don't get is apparently corn Has no weight, what wheat does. Onions don't rot, but tomatoes do. They need to bring everything on par. They need to kind of have everything being the same thing. I'm only hearing about that. That does not up then. Substar? I have no idea. Maybe if they're stored in a correct condition, it's better. Yeah, I don't know. No, that is after they bounce off the ground. Also, Grace got her junior attorney bar license, which is good.
Well, 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 if it isn't Alex Ron. What information? Would you like some? Well, just
The
ask him for
vegetables
some.
and can last a season in proper storage. Yeah, when we're talking about a video game. I mean, garlic does
because
last
he's
pretty
hungry?
long.
Okay, well, I can bring you some.
And oil actually too. I have root vegetable storage
Should I
in
have
my
you saved
cellar.
in my phone as Alex Ron Ooh
Right.
discount? Yeah.
It's where you grow your weed.
Yeah. Okay, sure. When are you gonna talk business with me?
You get him down here. We're being cozy.
I believe you. Oh, yeah, I saw on Twitter. Why did they do that? Oh, wait, but
Oh, I
the
was
Standing
on
House Mrs.
Matthew
Laban
Bush
now owns
today. Real quick. I went to the Uwu Cafe,
Oh, so he
bought
does not
food,
actually own
and
it.
she RP checked me right away. It's like,
Oh.
I'm
Will
sorry,
you
what
ever
is your
sell the
name?
one down in the at the beach to us, or shall we lease it forever?
So for Matthew Bush, she's Sherry Pie.
James, how much money do we make from the petrol station? I think it's pittance.
Yeah, nothing. Like 150K a month.
James said we make about 100 to 150K per month. Is that after paying James?
That is after the rent, but without paying any.
That's. Wait, are we losing money?
No. It's, that is okay. That's after rent and the gasoline we're buying, but no employee makes any money.
Oh.
So.
He said that that's after most of the petrol that we're buying. And that's after rent and most of the petrol, but without being able to pay any employees. Yeah. What do we change it to? Paying you less? Well, exactly like that. That would. Well, I'm still trying to get you bloody shoes for you.
Bloody shoes for you.
Yeah, I asked about them the other day. Remember you said to me that you
Yes.
wanted the shoes? Oh,
It's
they
funny
have
how I give her the real numbers and
the
she downgrades everything.
tick on
Then we
them.
make 150K. And she's like, yeah, we'll make 100 to 150K.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I'm just not gonna ask for those again. I thought they were the blue ones. Oh no.
Business.
Oh no. Okay. Well, because when we
A
were
squishy
walking and you said you were
pittance.
gonna take you were gonna do a space program and go to Mars, and you said I will do the rent for cheaper for you if you can get these shoes for you. Yeah. So I've been trying to get these shoes. Oh. I'd have to speak with James about it to see, because he does the numbers. I'm terrible with numbers, so. $10. James, what is a figure that we would want to renegotiate to for the petrol
The
station
rent?
for monthly rent? Yes.
75. I mean, it's still then it's nothing. We kind of need to buy the place.
Oh,
And
did you?
eventually-
Wait, who did you kick out? Was
Brötchen.
it Flippy? It was Flippy, wasn't it? Was
And
it Miguel?
the Germans say Brot, Brötchen.
Oh shit!
And
I
the
thought it was
Swiss
gonna be
say
Flippy and
Brot,
Miguel.
Brötli.
You're gonna take over and
So
and be
Brot
the,
is
and
the
be the big
same.
boss man.
But Brötchen und Brötli
okay,
is
bye.
German, and Swiss German.
He said that we can renegotiate with him.
Okay. Well, the thing is, there is no money to be made. Maybe if Haze moves down and there's going to be some sort of hub. But I do have, access to Persian that does, well, that's Mary's company that does the gasoline for the UK oil. And they sell a little bit more a month or a day. But it's not, even with 1,000 more a day, we're not going to make millions off of it. So we probably should have bought the gas station for like $500,000 or so, instead of paying
so
rent.
he said that Labar does not actually own the petrol station, that they're just pretending to because Mayhem wants to buy it and he doesn't want to sell it. So now they're going to see what they do, apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Brötli
don't
is
know if
kind of
that's true or
cute. This, oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Simile. Schöne. So in Swiss German, you can put LE on pretty much everything.
We're actually all out of like the singles for the 5G at the moment. I can offer you a like a duo ring. It will be a little bit more expensive. It'll have 5G and also something else on it as well, if you're interested.
So the person
so
that
for
makes
this
the
one,
most money from the gas
I
station
could
is
sell
Sherry.
you. I think we've got one triple that has like double 5G on it.
Sherry
which,
makes
yes,
like
that would be
twice
as
the
good as
money
2
that we do,
singles.
but she doesn't have to pay rent per gallon. She makes twice.
I think it's like 1 rejuvenating or something.
It's like
Let me.
it costs her like $2 per gallon. She sells it
so
for
that
six
one
and a
there, it
half.
would come to
We sell it for 9.
70,000.
So we make 2.5. She makes 4.5. Of course, she has to pay for the pumps. That is not in there, but the materials that she needs, that is in there. And so technically,
yeah, it would give you what I would assume to be the maximum, like 5G. It's handy because it's in like one.
she can make
one
like
piece.
600 to 700K
yeah, so
a
you
month.
could have like other stuff as well, But the
In profit.
rejuvenation on it is extremely low. Honestly, I would be
Brötchen.
happy to even drop that. Probably to like 60K for you as well. I don't know because the rejuvenation is very low. But it's up to you. We should be getting more 5G in the next couple of days. So a single like for the maximum would be 25K. That's no worries at all.
Is it
I'll,
like the
try and
sound
keep an
at
eye
the
out for you,
beginning
Jason,
of
and I'll
out?
I'll
What?
try and
No,
remember
no,
to
no,
give
no,
you a
no,
ring
no,
if I
no,
see
no,
one
no.
okay.
The O with the 2 dots is Ö. The
We have
U
plenty of
with
those
the 2
available
dots
if
is
you'd like to pick one up.
Ü. The A with the 2 dots is Ä.
Yes. Okay, sure.
Hello?
I can meet you down there in a few minutes.
Hey, I was wondering if you may be taking new
See
clients.
you soon. Bye-bye.
Not right now. I do have a
I'll be
terrorism case, and okay, Ash. And I'm suing Wrangler. I'm kind of have my hands full right now.
Is there anyone you could possibly refer me to for a civil case?
Who are you trying to sue? A cop or another civilian?
just another civilian. He was arrested today for stealing my tow truck yesterday. My tow truck was damaged. I was shot in the process. You know, I'd like to get I'd like to sue.
Okay, if you have all the evidence, you could actually just go for small claim courts. You don't even need an attorney for that. I'm not gonna lie, it pretty much everybody that is signed up in the DOJ app can help you. The problem is, let's say your repairs for the truck is like 1,500, $2,000 or whatever. You're missing out on working. That might be 10 grand or whatever. If you have to pay an attorney, there's not going to be much left. So my advice to you is drag him in front of a judge with small claim courts and present the repair bill from the truck, maybe whatever impound fee or whatever happened to get the car back. So you had to rent a car to get the your truck back. I don't know, you know, everything that you can have on paper. That also works with what you have in your bank statement. And you kind of need to prove that you were injured. That goes with the medical report that you can get from a doctor at Viceroy right now. That is also not an issue. And you kind of need to show that you're regularly working as a tow trucker, and now because, you know, you have a stiff shoulder, you can't really drive properly, so you can't work with heavy machinery, and this is gonna last for 2 weeks. So you're gonna be like, well, I make $2,000 a day, so that is another 28K, something like that, and you present the facts in front of a judge. That is probably the best way for you to get the ball rolling quickly.
Okay, sounds good, man. I appreciate the advice.
The thing is, the attorneys are A, lazy, B, not around. And if they're not getting 30 grand, they're not going to do anything. I'm sorry to say that blunt to you. And if you're only suing for 30 grand, where is your money, you know, for the suffering, you know?
Yeah, oh yeah. I get it.
If you know that person is in a city and you have a judge, just gather all the information and talk to a judge about small claim courts. And yes, it is limited to 25K. Okay, hope you're dead. Oh. Okay, I guess you hang up on me.
Sorry about that. Disconnected.
So yeah, get all your facts on paper, talk to a judge, and drag the person in front of him for small claim courts, even though it's limited at 25,000. That is probably the best you could do. Because as long as you're not faking your injuries and have that on paper, you should be good.
Alrighty, I appreciate that, sir.
Okay, you have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah, I'm not going to do this. Okay, I don't know where Ash went. Ask Roger translate. I want to hear it from it. Okay, wait. If you want to try one of the longest German words, Rindfleisch, Etikettierungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. Okay. We also have another one. Vierwaldstättersee, Kapitänsmützenhalter, or something like that. Also, we have psychomentatorische Signifikationshinterschanschierig. That is more Swiss German than German, of course. We ask about profits for the gas station and Ausfahrt. My favorite word is the word for an exit and highway. Ausfahrt, okay. Mm-hmm. Actually, Ausfahrt has multiple meanings in German. What is that gibberish? The translation of that gibberish word. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. Cupboard. Okay, wait. Where is it? So Rindfleisch is beef. Etikettierungs is oh god, I'm already having issues.
Oh, you are calling him.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give up.
He's on.
Okay, good talking about it.
Tell him to.
Etikettierung, that is when you put, oh god, labeling. Yeah, thank you. Surveillance. Where's the words? I keep scrolling away from it because I don't want to. My god.
Oh my god, this guy, man.
Okay. Beef, labeling, surveillance, job,
Nah, it's because he loves Scar too much, man. He can't miss her.
transition law. I don't know. Oh god, this is horrible. Beef, labeling regulation, and delegation of supervision law. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, this is too much. Ah!
Oh, the hobo is back.
Oh, I can't see shit now. Oh, there we go. No, not the electric fire.
Wait, what are you doing, James?
It's a really sad day today. I'm definitely not smiling at all. But it was good knowing Han. He has always been a nice guy that, you know, would help you in a heartbeat. And
Yeah.
he had to be sacrificed. He's probably in a better place now.
Well,
I love you, Han.
4-7
what-
Han.
What happened over here?
We will
He's
miss
dead.
you.
Huh?
Is he?
I have no idea where he is.
Oh god.
Han!
Han. Han. Well, 07 Han.
What the hell?
Was not
Hello?
following him.
Where are you? Are you still alive?
I'm in the vents, man.
Are you in
Sus
the
right
vents?
now.
Oh shit! Shit! Are you touching the unicorn?
Yeah. I'm right
Okay.
under the unicorn. I am one with the cafe. I'm right in front of you now.
Yeah, that is. That is really unfortunate. I think you can get out yourself. Ah! Oh
How
fuck!
else I do this?
Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Ugh. I definitely didn't just break pretty much every single bone in my body, but sure. Oh.
Yeah, in like 50 minutes. It's really quick.
Hello?
You were out for a second.
Well, what's the practice?
Yeah, that's just you know, your eyes fucking with you.
Hmm. Yeah, the
I'm
problem
still,
is I cannot grab you. Have you tried?
I'm trying something.
Oh,
Oh, I'm out.
are you
I
don't?
meant it. Don't report me.
Wow, that's so sus of you.
I didn't see nothing. I'll let you
Uh,
live at the end of the game if you don't report me, man.
Okay. Okay, it's all good. It wasn't the guy in green. It's not the guy in green. It's okay. Just keep
Han.
going.
Han.
He's not Beetlejuice. You don't have to say his name 3 times.
What?
Is that
Well-
Bloody Mary?
Oh, wait,
Beetlejuice.
Han? What the? Han, you're alive.
Of course I'm always alive.
What
Yeah,
the?
we'll go
I
that
thought
far.
you were
Oh
dead.
my god, is it raining? Oh my god. Oh my god. To the plot. Where's this car? Hello? You're welcome. Farming, we will go for... Oh, okay. Sorry. I mean, if it rains, we kind of have to utilize that. Where am I going? Trees and land. Do we need more than one plot? No, we don't. We had 7 jobs today. 7 orders, which is nice. We are doing 33k ingredients now a week. Considering that is like a fifth of ingredients that we need, it's not that bad. How much rain here right now? All the grass here is burned? Yes. So Roger wanted to tell everyone about your rest last night. Oh yeah, got arrested. For those who were watching streams, Kyle, Vader, what's their third one? No, those two were playing their mall cops. Listen, Silence Grace. So, I'm not taking off my hat. And everybody had to take off their hats. And the first thing I said, well, you're wearing hats, so take off your hats. So they took off their hats and I left. And I don't know, like an hour later or so, they came upstairs. And I was sitting there with Grace and Tim. And of course I was wearing my hat. So once again I left. But then they beat me down outside. I was knocked out. Didn't report that, but I was staying outside on the balcony in City Hall. So, yeah, that I thought that was it, but Bill Mays was chased by them. He came up the balcony, he ran behind me, and they kind of turned on me, so I pulled out my gun, said to fuck off, and I put my gun away again. They grabbed their stuff, so they had the MP5 out, and, well, I got arrested. Well, actually, first I got detained by Kyle's idiot cop, and then I was arrested. But the thing is, a gunner was the one that actually searched me before even thinking about what he's doing, so I told him he just illegally searched me. Then he said, well, I have reasonable suspicion to do that, but everybody knows it's the other way around. So you need to frisk first and so on. So because I knew I'm not going to face anything, I told him when I was down in the cells after I heard that Grace is going to represent me that he needs to go full ham on her. She's going to get her junior bar license, and it would be great if he could play along and so on. And he did. And even during the negotiations and all that, he made up stuff. And when he didn't know any further, I helped him with another charge. And she did one mistake where she didn't ask for the charges in the beginning, but the rest was well done. So she got her bar license. And with her bar license, she has the ability to join the server with the other train. It's going to help her to connect on the server during NA when she doesn't get random prio, which is nice. It relieves some stress of needing to wake up early to get on the server and blah. So what she can do is basically join the AU times, and if she doesn't get prio and server restart, she can just hop on the lawyer train and she's good. Of course, she needs to work as an attorney, but you can do other stuff. Technically, she can farm, but she needs to leave. If there's a phone call, she needs to answer if people are calling her and so on. But I don't see any issues. Okay, where's the rain? I want to plant some wheat. Also, why are there so many garlic orders open? That is new. So I guess we're not doing wheat, we're doing garlic. Yeah, so yeah, Mika Star is Grace on the server. She has been trying to get a junior bar license for a while, but then she did some illegal stuff. Oh, I don't have a hoe with me. I wonder if that's not even rain, it was just fake, because I have a symbol on my phone. 21 hours ago. Yeah, no, she did an update. Hey, Luna. And there goes Ash. Oh yeah, also, I added 2 emotes during the weekend. The bunny, this one, it's gonna be the base for the more, you know, the mascot emotes. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do with the arms, not gonna lie. But I do like how these two worked out. Also great for Grace to get some gym time yesterday. Yes. I don't know when it was the last time that you made the NA restart. Where I was actually around, that is. Chris, she is from the well, from California, so it's 9 hours. So she's in the middle of her workday. Make winky eye and closed happy eyes like I I don't know. I went for the cute factor. On weekdays anymore. Ooh, work. I mean, Michelle, if you can get like Tim to help you or other attorneys. They're not as good as me, of course, but you know, that's just what it is. Okay, Khalifa, that song sucks. We're starting again in a bit. Well, that's what we all have to do. Well, not school anymore, but... My stream elements website doesn't work. What is this? Oh yeah, maybe in August, late August, I might take a week off from streaming. And I'm probably also going to do something for my birthday, which is on the 13th of August. Well, something with the stream, I mean. We're not sure what I'm going to do, but something will be happening. You're trolling with Polito. Oh, when I was on Matthew Bush, I gave Serge Cross a phone call and said I want to get a bar license. And I mean, he must have recognized my voice, even though I was a little bit deeper than usually. But he, you know, he instantly brushed it off. I fly home on the 13th, so I'll be able to watch it on the 14th. So yeah, the thing is, every day I'm gonna call Serge and ask for a bar license on Matthew. Till he gives me one. And I don't know if you guys remember when somebody calls me about how to approach the whole I want to be a lawyer thing. I called Howard Shapiro about it. And he, you know, my rundown is what you kind of need to do. I already asked some questions and so on. Give him a little exercise to see where they're at. And he's like, well, you know, just clock in as a legal aid and make yourself known. That is all the advice I got from him. The thing is, I want another character with a bar license. If I want to run as a judge, I could. Being a part-time judge or something like that. Also, I have $750,000 on Matthew. Yeah, James will never be a judge. Or it will be when Labar, Coyote, you know, judges like that would ask me to be a judge. Or Nathan, at least. I mean, Crane. I would need to give up a lot on James to be a judge. Okay, the music is not it. There is no rain gonna come. Screw myself. Hey, Hacker. So yeah, we have a chance of yield 20 garlic and it's a grade 10 tomatoes. Although I'm not in high hopes for the tomatoes. Yeah, I think we're hard stuck. We're not getting. I don't know. The thing is, I know there are only 2 spots in the DNA that have the issue with +2, and I'm pretty certain I got the right ones. But maybe we need a combination of 2 to get an extra grade. Which doesn't happen naturally because with mutation you only get 1 change. I asked my dog what is 2 minus 2. He said nothing. Nice. So, yeah. There's actually a joke about a French pig that can do math. But the problem is, probably not everybody speaks French in here, so I cannot make that joke right now. I wrote a song about a tortilla. Well, it was more of a rap. Nice. That motherfucker. Well, what else is happening? Actually not that much over the weekend. I did the salaries. The Uwu Cafe is back to over 1 million in sales, which is nice. Heard any thoughts about Friday variety game yet? Nope. It's not gonna be Stray again, I can tell you that much. I was thinking about setting up a Minecraft server for everybody to join. but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Also, FPS games could be something. Playing what's it called? Gang Beasts or something. That might be something. But the thing is, others also need the game. Oh god, Uno. Uno! Oh god, another one. Oh god, Fred, that makes me hyper. Okay, Stream Elements is just not working. Anyways, the sales are good in at the restaurant. Greener Pastures is doing about the same amount of money. What else? Sherry is now running a spreadsheet with the gasoline she fills up. I'm almost like Uno is 80% luck based, probably. Uno. Okay, what was that with Fall Guys? You need a lobby of like 10 people to open your own game. Or you can play in a group of 4. Something like that, am I correct? The problem with Fall Guys is I start molding. I have Uno, so I'm down. Right. Definitely play that. Well, if you're gifting me 10 subs, if I get a W, then you have a deal. For some reason, ducks always bite my dog at a park. Shouldn't have gotten a purebred. Nice. I have friend down, so I'm Uno. Okay. I'm pretty sure if that was Sloth, there would be a timeout right now. You're lucky, Smoke Jam. Also, we dropped 15 subs over the weekend. We're below 200 again, chat. Life is hard. Pig Eagle. Oof. Okay. Let me open this and this and see what we can see here. Gulag finish entire Polito house without police response. That sounds about right.
Daddy Haze.
Thank you very much, hacker. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Also, I have no idea what's happening here. That is something that I'm missing out on, only playing James the way I'm playing James. Doing all the heists and stuff. Cops make eggs crackle. Yeah, yeah, What the fuck was that laugh? Yes, this is Reddit. Oh god. What? I didn't know. Why would they kick her out of Hydra? Hydra PD. Okay, I guess she fucked up. If you wanna, not in chat. Not in chat. Can put in Discord if you like. Oh, this is something that again, this is a shitlord character that is fucking with main characters, which I'm kind of not a fan. Anyways. Oh no, this is how it ended. Yeah, give me a second. I need to start the queue. Okay. Bomb away. Okay, that is again, this is what's gonna happen with Wrangler. what happened to his other cup. Um, all alone, Sage. Aw. Poor Buddha. Oh god. Yeah, those two need to get a room. That's for sure. Oh, sorry. What did you say? Do- You see the flop Michael Simone interaction was called? No, I did not. Sorry, what is she saying? She wants to be adopted by them. Ah. Ah. That must be good. Yeah, no. No, not happening on my watch. Uh, uh, oh yeah. Talk talking talking about copium. Dean bought all the copium. Anyways. Oh, Dean gave it to me. What's up, TC? Thanks for helping Grace yesterday. Appreciate that. Aw. I don't know. They're like stuff that not everybody should know, I guess. I'm fiddle-lording. Have fun. Oh god, Cleo is, getting shafted way too often. Brian is getting sacrificed. Oh, that's the Hutch. I killed a man. Listen, it's just Brian. I'm okay with that. A huge tsunami, Legion Square Bank in a nutshell. Oh no. Get out. Why is there a scooter gang? What the fuck? What the? Okay, this... Yes, drugs. Did they fuck up? Well, reap. Did the facto gang tier list? Angels. Oh, it's Tekka's is F. Ball is E. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch 31 minutes. Okay, what do we have? BSK's F2. What? Clean is. Why is the C? Hydra B. That's BBMC A and Clown. I mean, what the? Why? Gulag Gang hire kids. HOA is up in A. It's from Flop and Ash getting murked by GFSF. I have no idea. Okay. Seaside. Please. Nah, I mean, you see that, Michelle? Might want to tell your family to step up. How is what? Yeah, I know. I mean, Wastelanders is lower. Okay, this is a weird video. But tomatoes are ready. And I probably should write that down because if not, I did all the work for nothing. Tomatoes, giant cantaloupe plant. Here. That is a 312. 8. Okay, the problem is there is one other possibility that we don't have the seed for. And this is Imperial Wine Iceberg. And you are 312 9. Which is bad. Clowns are doing the ranking. Yeah, seems. Garlic. No grade 10. There's one seed we don't have, so I'm gonna have to recreate that one. Bright Ash Noisette. How many are you yielding, my friend? 12. That's bad. John the Brick House, that is the standard one. Imperial Powder Queen. Woo! Easy. The Imperial Powder Queen is our new high seed. It's gonna be interesting with garlic. So this should also be 16. And yep. And this should be 12. Oh, also 16. Okay. So what is that? That is yield 20 garlic. Grade 10 garlic with yield that is higher. They're all 3 seeds. It seems that is the best that we can get, yes. I don't think there is more than yield 20. That's 16, 16, 16. Yeah, we're... I mean, are we already that far? So, the thing is... I can spoiler this. So, in the DNA sequence, those 32, 8 of them are for the grade. And the maximum grade you can get is grade 10, which means 2 of the 8 have a value of 2. Because 6 times 1 is 6 and 2 times 2 is 4 equals 10. And with that, we have 6 spots for the yield, which would mean actually we can get 24 yield. But the way it is set up, I don't think it is possible. So I have every variation of the 16 yield seed that we had, and that's how I got the 20 now. Again, I don't feel like it is possible to get 24. Just some? Nice. Yeah. Now, I really wish we had plots. Fail to give you because you were fooled. Okay, sure. Six. But I'm not sure if they're limited at 5. So technically you can give a value to each of them. And if I look at the information that I have, one of the 6, it doesn't matter what you have there, it's always the same. And it is different to all the other ones. I need to go water my parents' plants. Drive safe. Okay, no driving already here. Ah, I didn't know that. Maybe I should have Imperial Powder Queen.
Hey, James, how's it going?
Oh, what was that? Are you okay? Are you doing distress?
Yeah. You know, I mean, a little distress. You know, when you put in an order for an amount of vegetables and then some idiot is like, oh, we're out of garlic, and then like we still want like the garlic. Don't worry about that. It's just it's going to be a lot of garlic.
Okay, because I'm about to come to you and bring you your garlic for today.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Do you think we could stop the Friday order?
Sure.
Or is that going to be a problem?
No, I can stop that one.
Okay. Because, yeah, the person that, we'd already paid for ingredients had shown up yesterday at the very last minute. It's like, hey, we've got the ingredients. I'm like, oh, I thought you had died, and we were going to see that again. So, we've got a shit ton of ingredients, but we are going to make it work, and we look forward to this garlic that you're bringing.
Where are you at? Are you at Mirror Park?
Shortway. It's at the across the street from the Mirror Park gas station.
I know. I'm on my way.
Okay.
See you there.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Bye.
Double dipping. Yeah, listen. He has been buying stuff from the shop. And I figured it's not worth it pressuring him in any way. Even if... Okay. We're only getting 2-3 orders a week. That is a start. With all the bikers. Come on, turn on your lights. I know where you want to go. I don't even know if I farm. If I updated this one. That seems about right. Need to change the garlic, but... Why can't I change? Why did I... What? And why can't I change my NOS? Because I don't have NOS anymore. Because Flop used all my NOS. But shouldn't I be able to change it? No, I use it. Who is 358? A NoPixel. Is that Blunt behind me now? Meta. Meta. There was a red light, I don't care. Light me up, it was 45.
Yeah, I'll see about getting. I want the mystery boxes to be completely separate from the normal boxes.
Yes,
So the
indicators,
base
yes,
box
but
will
I
have your
don't
question
have...
marks on it, but it'll still have like the Shrugway stuff on the top. That way we can, we can have your mystery boxes, but it'll still be like cheaper. Hey James, want to come on the thinking roof?
Hello. If you tell me how to get up there.
Yep. Here, I'll show you. Yeah. Best way is to get onto this trash can right here, walk under the bushes, and then just take a look up at the top over here, and then wah.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're onto the thing.
Yeah, that's... Ah!
Are you in
Totally
Shrugway jail?
works.
Oh, you're in Shrugway jail now. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to be there forever now. So, all right, we were thinking about this this delivery. So, would having one delivery on oh, very nice. That's a creative way to get up here. Could we instead have our Friday delivery but remove the Wednesday one?
Whoa, okay, you want on Friday but not on Wednesday?
Yeah. Because that way what's it? How much garlic? So you're giving us like 750 some garlic right now?
768. It's gonna
Okay.
change because I just got a new seed where we're gonna have yield 20.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 800 probably per grow. The thing is,
Okay.
I'm kind of doing this so people are getting paid about the same amount.
That's fine. So
Okay. Wednesday has been deleted.
yep, and then we'll change the Friday one to 800, and then we should be good for a Monday delivery after that. If we just maintain
Yes, there's
Uh,
always
Mondays
more
and Fridays.
in the shop, or you just give me a call.
Okay. Yeah, but Mondays and Fridays will probably be great for us at 800, and then we can supplement like small amounts we need here and there for that in between, because I think we calculated it at like a little more than 1900 garlic used last week.
1900. Yeah, Duo Cafe goes through like 1500 a day.
Jesus. Yeah, we don't see anywhere near that sort of numbers here, but Uwu's definitely got the customer base and the great location. So, I mean, we're just happy to be able to deliver what we deliver right now.
Okay, that is the invoice information for today. I
Okay.
definitely will not drop the garlic here on the roof because you never know what's gonna happen. And
Yeah, that's true. We don't want like garlic leaking into our AC or anything.
yes.
All right, follow me.
It's gonna take a moment. There
You're
we
fine.
go.
You can just go ahead and put it right here on this tray.
There you go.
I'll use 7680. Give me just a second. Alrighty, there you go.
Wonderful. Appreciate that. So
Garlicky.
if we get the thing is, I wanna, since we're kind of figuring out a good number for you, as soon as we know more, we're just gonna swap over to paying once a week kind of deal.
Okay, that's
Because the administration costs, we don't really need all that extra work, kind of deal.
gotcha.
It's
fine.
also easier for you, and I don't really have issues. We kind of practice that with everybody. Also, like we're also delivering for PD. I know you're delivering some sandwiches, if I remember correctly. So they're
off and on to some departments. It's not like consistent.
yeah, that is something that helps for the sales, of course. But they're more into wheat than garlic. But yeah, you have a great place here. Who did the decorating?
Oh, me and Tessa.
Ooh.
So I handled the kitchen area. She handled the lobby. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. So when I was decorating, I had our guys called Mike standing there, and he sometimes moved everything and stole stuff, and it was so annoying.
I had to send him out for a freaking week. He's got to be the last person that you put in this building, or he's going to start moving stuff and inviting his friends. Oh,
Exactly.
It was a pain.
Yep, and I didn't know that, and I probably you remember the stairs that we have that go up to the offices? I probably rebuilt those stairs like 20 times.
Oh no.
And the thing is, you kind of have to angle the steps and get the right height so you can actually walk up, and it is a lot, but it worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Yeah. I wanted to make sure you get your order. That's why I handled this one myself.
Okay.
And 800 on Friday.
Yep, I appreciate it. Thanks
if
so much.
you need me, just give me a call. You have a good
All right,
one.
Will do. Bye.
Okay. I had to flex on him with the 1,500 a day, and he's 1,900 a week. I'm happy that he does orders with us. The more orders we can give to people, the better. There's nobody in the car. We go. So we'll need to plant. I mean, are you okay?
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, all good. He turned on the lights to take a left. Motherfucker. I bubbled him. My car is fine. What the fuck is that? Ooh, frames, hello. I wish we get a notification if somebody paid money on the bank account. I don't know if he paid or not. Technically. And it's still good. By the way, the Liquid Library bought like 500 melons the other day. How's Flop Shop doing? We can have a look after. I mean, Dean bought all the copium, and he was selling copium for 750 bucks. Okay, why does it feel so sluggish right now? Ha! Garlic seeds. It lags. The UI lags. Oh no. Is that where my computer is gonna crash? By the way, Chad, we need 4 subs to get back to 200. Check your primes. Please. Please. Pretty please. Liquid Army is probably buying the melon for drinks. Yes, I know. The problem is there is a whitelist for fruit. So we can only get grade 5. And I don't even have grade 5 yet. And I know that because I have friends in South America that give me all that info. Somebody stole a watering can. It's probably Grace. How many jobs left? A mojito in and 1 wheat. Yes. But without the seed or DNA strand, I can't really do much. Yeah, it needs to be in the range, whatever it's called. I don't know if that's my graphics mod because of the shadow stuff. Probably. He's selling not that much. I don't know what he's going for. But I don't even have 60 frames in here. Is my computer dying? Why is my computer dying? Let's close this. Close this. Close this. That's all I can do right now. Steam. Okay. I still don't have more frames. I believe there are a shit ton of people in this area. And that might be the issue. Why are you selling daggers and knuckles? 2.5 grand for radios. I don't get that inventory. They're making like $700 off of radio, by the way. They're probably selling it cheaper because Digital Den is here. I don't know why we have, yeah, $100 cheaper. Black phone case. What? $7,000. They used to be cheaper. Then again, what is Amazon actually selling? You know? If it's really Amazon, it will be everything. But you cannot do this. Nothing. See, they have a tree too. Oh, passive mode. Fishies! Okay. Also, the idea of using the backside of certain things is genius. Didn't really think about that. But I do like the storefront, how it looks, greener pastures. The offices need to be redone, but that's about it. The doggy park, of course, but I haven't really finished that. Yeah, you too, Chris. You too. Hello. That is already ready. Okay. Well then, let's do inventory. So I don't have to do it afterwards. Uvu inventory. Because Arthur is not around.
So, who was awake at all, Ian? SOS?
Angel, Jack, Finn, Hans. That's pretty much it. Yeah.
They all went to sleep.
Are there angels?
Yeah, they all went to sleep. Oh yeah, Maddie was awake, but yeah, she also went to sleep.
That's
Oh,
the full order,
yeah,
the
so many people.
768.
The only person I didn't see was Hans. I saw everybody else.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
there's
Hans is
actual
probably
cats
still
in
awake,
there. Like
but
here's
he's
a little
probably
kitty here.
hunting or something.
Oh.
And
you can
what if
bet
I
that makes
Ursula.
you feel a little bit better.
No
Oh,
way.
hello guys. Welcome to Uwu.
Oh, go on, lad.
I'm putting the pussy. I'm putting the pussy. I'm putting the pussy. I'm putting the pussy. Well, I'm just
Also,
getting
I
used to around here. It's
told
been a long time, man. What's going on, man? What's going on?
Ash to just use all the tomatoes that I was
What's your name?
growing.
All right. Would you have any tricks?
Yeah, we have cute cats in here.
And then we're
guys.
talking
Cute
about the
cats.
angels. I know that Finn and Claire and the angels.
They call me the bull. You know why?
Because you always get the horns.
I like to ram that ass.
Oh.
What?
What does that mean?
Are your pockets sticky too?
Yes.
Well, yeah, this is a pretty cute place.
The way too. You can go check out.
Yeah, the whole Korean plaza is
Is
a
it
social
okay?
hub.
Yeah, this is one of the.
Ah,
Like,
why
we've got
would he do
multiple
this?
Social hubs in Los Santos. The Uwu area is one of them. Little Seoul, the area where I'm at, is usually one of them. I smoke on the. These are all the owners and workers of this area. So you've got
Sweet.
in the center here the redhead. This is Ash
Oh, right.
Ketchup. She's the owner.
I
Sherry
like the name.
Pie
Right.
is over here.
I would-
Sherry's pretty awesome.
Okay.
I would.
Yeah.
This is
I
actually
can.
pretty good artwork, by the way. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And you got something upstairs as well?
There is, but I think it's management only.
Ooh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. This is
Okay, the
actually
server's
pretty
dying.
menu like over here.
Oh,
Tasty.
Oh, we have lots of good
It's-
things.
Yeah.
The num num. Okay, I don't know how to
she
say the last
does, but she won't.
Amu rice, I think. Amu
Okay.
rice.
Yeah. I'm a
Also,
rice.
she's
You
weird.
are fucking
I'm alright.
chongo,
Curry.
man.
What is
Pancakes.
that? What is that?
What?
What's the omi rice? What is that?
Oh, it's rice and it makes you feel like smarter as well, man.
Ooh,
It's-
okay.
It's pretty cool.
It's
Fucking
okay.
hell,
I
could
got
probably eat
it.
About 10 of them.
Sweet. And then you got the kawi curry. Is that like a what is
Kawaii curry.
where's that dish from?
It's very good. I've had it a few times, so I would recommend.
I don't
I hate
know
curry,
where
but
it
that's me.
comes from, but I think it's like
Oh, it's fair
Indian,
enough, it's not
probably.
Better than being a
It's great
manager
pancakes,
at
pancakes.
Maldini's.
Classic, yep.
Like, your dad say what?
My dad said the curry made his piss smell.
Okay.
I'm not even joking.
That sounds like an immune disorder, but
Yeah, it's probably a him problem. He's getting old, isn't he?
all right. And then the last one is the somebody help me out here. What is that?
Soy katsu sando.
I don't want to
Yep.
sound, you know.
A delicious
like-
sandwich. Yep.
Ooh, what kind of sandwich? Is it a tuna fish?
To be
Yeah.
honest, I don't
It's just
really
all
know what's
syllables, isn't it,
inside of
really?
All right.
Now, the
But
great
it's
thing
just
about the food
delicious.
in
Yep.
Los Santos is a lot of the food makes you feel certain ways. Like, for instance, the Amnam Amu rice, that makes you feel smart.
I feel
Or
like, isn't
the
that like all
Kawaii
the,
curry. Yeah.
it's like all the sugar and the processed things inside of it? Is that, oh, I imagine. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, like energetic stuff will, give you that sugar rush. And like
Mm.
charismatic will help you. For some reason, the garlic that everyone puts into their curries and bullet pizzas and
Right,
money
right.
shot meals and stuff, it all kind of like makes the guys want to pay you more money if you're doing
Yeah.
civilian jobs.
That's
Yeah.
actually pretty nice. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, even if you're doing illegal jobs.
And what is the lore?
Duplicate. Greener pastures. 192. The lag is real. War means they're eating a lot, it seems. They're back in the city. It feels like ages since we last. Yeah, he's back. He went to TwitchCon. But there's a lot of stuff happening in Polito. Arthuro, why are you doing this? This is where Joseph buys stuff. And basically Arthuro got 22,000 for doing nothing, and Arthur got 17,000 plus like 35,000 from the jobs he was doing. And for now on, I'm just putting all the money into my, this account. I could just put 400,000 here, so 4.5 million in here. $500,000, almost 600,000. Let's say 750. Where did my money go? 4-2. 4-4. 4-7. 5-3. 5.3 million. Doing the good old days. I am poor. 5.3 million is not a lot. Well, at this point, we're waiting for a restart. Oh, shit, I forgot to ask Ash if GSF is attacking the Ubu Cafe. So I can start blapping if they're coming. Also, the top earner in greener pastures, from just strictly about talking about orders is Dave, Veggie Dave, with 744,000. I'm at 692,000. A few made over 500,000 with farming, so that's not bad. Also, starts raining. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, there's nobody to shoot. Oh. Yeah, I don't really plan on really making more money. Technically, I make 50 to 70,000 every week because what I'm not paying out in salary is what I'm putting in my bank account. But then again, I'm giving money away, so it is just a black hole where the money goes. Okay, what did we learn when it comes to the tomatoes? Actually, we didn't learn anything. Oh, we did. If that's a 7 and this is a 7. But we already have the highest one. Hello, everybody. How was the clapping today? For those, yeah, who don't know who it is Terry. Hunting ghosts. Oh no. Is that, you know, GSF Live? Do they even have people around at this time? There we go. Now I followed you back. I don't even know why I wasn't following you already. Yeah, this is kind of... I saw a couple of fights when you were down at Forum at their turf. And this just can't be fun. It's like, okay, well, let's hide out there. Okay. Another one. Okay, your guys are being too kind. Well, welcome everybody. How is Atika doing? For those who don't know, we played dress up before. Holy shit. Yeah, you take care. We need to... the thing is... Okay, so... Meta information right here. James eventually will ask Ash if he can join Seaside. This will happen. I don't know when, but it will happen. So I need to get to know more of the newer Seaside members. So... yeah, but the video, it's not the same. It's not the same.
Daddy Haze.
Thanks, Sheep, for the gifty. To Terry. Who's James? Exactly. I appreciate it. 2 rates. For those who don't know who I am, I play James Haze. I'm a senior attorney in the server. I run some stuff around businesses of Oasis Seaside. I have a farming company. I am the corporate attorney for a lot of businesses in the city, including the tuner shop, of course, the Uwu Cafe, Haze, the Drift School. And I usually get ocean numbed by Cerberus. Well, actually, 2 times out of the 2 times I got ocean numbed. So there's that. And because it was 33 degrees Celsius today, I'm trying to have a really cozy, chill stream today. Tomorrow, what is that? 11 Eastern. Trying to blood James into Seaside. Yeah, exactly. 11 a.m. Eastern. That is 5 hours. Well, in 19 hours, the Dean court case is going to happen. So my stream is going to start an hour early. And it is Court Dean or Dean. Yeah, there we go. So he has his... yeah, he has his sentencing hearing. And I will have to prep the speech that I'm giving. So the man is not getting killed. I try to get to like 1 page, 4/5. Yeah, the thing is, actually, the court case would have been later. What that would have been like 6 p.m. or so. But he wants to have a lot of people in the court case, so you're better off having that in the AU tsunami, of course. Also, well, thanks for the follow, Jan. I had to follow you. Well, I was faster than you, technically. So there's that. I wish we had a group thingy for the follows. So on Twitch, on the left side, you have all the channels that you're following. I wish we could have, like, tags. So I could tag all the Seaside members, cop streams, like have a group GTA Cops, GTA Seaside. That would be nice. No, it's definitely my fault because I wasn't following yet. Ooh, Grace's presents. Where's Grace? By the way, Pure Poison, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm alive at least. Ooh, is that all? Yeah. See, Grace is here. Your presence is here, Grace. He was blunt. Interesting. And 539 is McNee, really? Oh god. My team from the mock trial. 2 of them are cops now. It allows me to favorite the stream I watch the most. It is the best. Okay, that sounds good. The thing is, I feel like it doesn't hurt to follow somebody. And it gets clustered. It was 3-5. Yeah, I went through the list and just saw him there. Has Kevin a golden ticket? Swear to God, this is here all the time. Let's see if Sherry is around. Mitchell Slater, lawyer, attorney. I guess How is missing. We're doing well. By the way, is Cheese still here? Did he go? Is that just for me, or is his emote like it doesn't delete the old pictures from the wiggle? And that before I follow someone, I have to have 1,000 points. Ah. It echoes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's do, I guess, this. Well, I don't know why I have that stuff on me, but I should be in the car. Jumpy banjo string. Nice. What a great name. Hello, hello. That looks all okay. Ooh, cafe. Where is it? Signs. Copium signs. I don't know. We're putting these. Is that correct? Yes. You take care. Thanks for the raid. Have fun, whatever you're doing. Where's KJ? I need KJ in my life. God, I'm missing messages. I know, right? Classic Auto Xbox Auto. Really? That's a generated name. KJ got sick? Oh no. I heard that he might have COVID and all. What's up, Wendy? How you doing? Rona. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of... You kind of have to expect that you're getting the Rona. Are there cars spawning in? Really? There are car up here where the eye is. Cars are spawning in and despawning. Oh, oh.
Hello, can I have 2 meals, please?
Are you sure about that, or you want to take off your hat?
What? Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
There we go. What kind of meals would you
Sir,
like?
this is your place of business, whatever you say. I would like whatever fills me up the most, as I am very hungry.
Sure. Listen, there's gonna be 600. I put 2 extra
you go.
donuts for you on there.
Oh, well, thank you so much, sir.
So maybe
I
in the
don't see the
future.
food.
Yeah, wait, it's kind of my pockets are sticky.
Okay. They're so good, you should clean them.
There you go.
Well, thank
For the
you.
future, maybe you remember the guy with the bowler head not to punch in the face.
Yeah, maybe. I
Maybe.
have a very good memory there. Bye-bye, love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Fucking Vader. Vader and Space Boy were the reason why I am on this server. So I need to read what he wrote. And he also said he was going to Sweden with his father for a week. Oh no. I got it in my other streamer. I think we knew it would happen. There are too many people. If you don't wear a mask and all that, yeah, wear your mask, everyone. Stay safe and use sanitizer. It's crazy to me that I never caught it when I was going to HI every month on such long flights. I mean, got my husband having to go one local work event. Oh, great. And I had COVID yet. I think it's because I literally just stay away from people. Yeah, that's exactly. How he instantly took off his head is amazing. If Sakid runs in, grabs food. No, I'm not gonna be the one. Not gonna be the one. I wish they would at least cook themselves. The boys are awake. I mean... Oh yeah, 100% he's gonna... Sakidi is a good boy. Yeah, my interactions weren't all good.
Hey.
Hello. I told Ash that I have over 6,000 tomatoes in the storage, and she can use as many as she like. So with 6,000 tomatoes, we make, if I could do math, what is 6,000 divided by 7? 857 combo meals. Alrighty, since you're here, I'm gonna go and do the delivery then.
Yep.
We'll be
is it all
back.
made up?
Yes. Ooh, my favorite song. Oh. I don't have enough. Motherfucker. Not you. Just make ketchup. Oh, I talked with Ash about the music awards. Oh, this remix is complete banger. And I told her we should just cater, you know, food, make special combo meals and all that. Would be way better. What would you ever officially join Seaside if they gave you the option? The plan is for James to join eventually. He will ask Ash if he can join. Is he a shooter? Fortunately, yes. I would like to be better, but I'm a shooter. I don't know where it's gonna be, but 500,000. I don't know. Mexicano Loco. Thank you very much for the follow. I played Valorant once. The problem is Valorant installs too much shit on a computer, which give them full access to your computer technically. And if I'm not playing a game regularly, I don't want that shit on my computer, so I never really started. Did you go to jail? No. I knew he has nothing on me, so, you know. We made it an exercise for Grace, which was good. I think she was a little bit in panic, but it's good. What? Is that Mary? What the fuck? Invested. Nice. Oh, they're still in the meeting? Ooh. 10-4. I need to add more songs. I don't like the stuff to install, but supposedly it's okay. I mean, yes. The thing is, I don't have issues with, you know, Riot doing it. The issue is it opens you up for a third party to get access to your computer through that way. Because as soon as those kernels are active, you know, you can do whatever the fuck you want if you get access. Also, Stream Element still doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Huh? Sorry, what? What do you mean? What? Eh? Sup, hoaxer? I have the urge to call Dean Watson. It's kind of sad. So I have somebody for construction. Why isn't Stream Elements? Ah, I don't know. The website isn't loading. So I probably need to restart Firefox. But if I do that, I need to close all the windows. Shield accounting. Oh, yeah. Dominic Luciano. He's the one that went in for drug trafficking. He's a GSF Civ. Really cheap. Firefox has the best build tool to inspect all the elements of a website. Water Buffalo. Nice, homie. Also, chat. We need 3 subs to get back to 200. 25 for 222. And about 1 million to get back to 1 million subs. Internet Explorer, yes. It's actually amazing how Microsoft was able to shit the bed with Internet Explorer and Edge. You're late to the meeting! Ooh. Tulde B. Nebbe. I wonder if I have to redo the dance emote. Because the bunny is not that fat and short anymore. Bro, this laptop is brand new and my audio fails. And the music sounds weird. Why? Is anybody else having issues? Or is it just... Yeah, it's Safari. It's the... Oh, is it Opera? Safari? I don't know what they're using.
Daddy Haze.
Fancy. Thank you. Sounds fine to me. Okay. Thanks for the gifty. To Tilde. What the fuck? I was able to turn off the audio compressor. Um. Your stepmom. Nice. Oh, God. Marie Ortiz. Okay, so I have for the tomatoes one that I don't know, but it doesn't make sense. So it is kind of stressful. And it's not going to be better. It's not going to be grade 10. I think it's not possible with the base seed that we have. Okay, so usually the attributes are between 0 and 2 and not -1 and 2. The question is, do we even have a plant that has a C in there? Raven, Sandcastle, Heaven. Oh, there's gonna be so much crossbreeding. And I did not order that. We have one. We have one. No, two. Confident Daisy Glory. That's a really old one. What are you, my friend? Grade 8. Bleeding. Oh, we have 2. This one, they're all dead. They're 100% all dead. Which means I need to order them. And it's gonna take forever. We need to science. Do I need to open the spreadsheet? Yeah, you're not gonna figure it out too. Flop, where are you? What was it for a new line? N, which makes sense because that's what it is. Hello.
Anything interesting on the wall?
The guy looks like Flop, so I figured, you know, dead and only dead. Been waiting for way too long. God damn it, Flop.
You want to kill Flop?
With love.
Why?
I mean, I don't want to go to prison if I kill him. It's not a good idea, you know.
Yeah, but what did he do to you?
Oh, he's just Flop. And he's supposed to grab the food.
Wait, grab what food?
The Uwu Cafe order.
Give it to me.
Well, then, grab him. It's the top pockets. Oh, you have enough room.
Fuck no. Let's see. Yeah. Just hold on to that for a second. I'll be right back.
Yep. By the way, yesterday, when the whole stuff was with me getting arrested, I put my dongle in the car because I knew it's gonna escalate. I'm so smart.
All right, just the side dishes. Cool.
Wonderful.
That's, here, and that's 533.
Ooh, 533. You're.
That's my call sign.
How long have you been a deputy?
A month and a half almost.
And well, 5. That would mean you're solo cadet.
Not solo. Soon to be solo. Probably this week.
Come on, faster. Do I need to
Not
bring
my
you
fault,
some
it's the FBO's
criminals?
fault. I'm first in line.
Well, that is well. Good luck. I'm James Hayes, senior attorney. Also, you know, CFO and co-owner of the Uwu Cafe. That's why I figured I'd bring you guys some food.
All right, thanks.
Okay, well,
let
good
'em know.
luck, and let's hope you're gonna be sheriff eventually.
Yeah, for sure.
Have a good one. Turo, Ethan.
Daddy Haze.
Daddy Haze. Ooh. Are you gifting a gifty to your boyfriend? That's how it is. The druggie. The druggie. Axel. Thank you very much for the gifty, Michelle. Appreciate that. Let me write that down.
Yo, meeting went forever.
Yeah, I gave it to Ethan.
Okay, awesome.
I
I gotta go 42 anyway because who's calling me? Oh, perfect. This is who I needed. I'm about to have a meeting with the factory.
Oh, well, then have fun. By the way, Dean bought all your copium.
I know, and I'm pissed. So I don't know when I'm gonna get any back. Hey, how you doing, Odessa? Yep, we are all on and ready and good to go. I actually just clocked off duty, and I guess whenever you guys are ready and available, we can go ahead and do it. Where am I meeting you? Okay, Cerberus works. I don't know how to get into Cerberus. I don't think. Oh, well, actually, I do. I just park up front and walk through the front doors. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Well, I will meet you at Cerberus then in 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's for the blueprints.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. Thank you so much, Odessa. I look forward to speaking. Awesome. Take care. Bye-bye. I'm getting imported shit.
I know.
I'm getting that hot imported shit. I can't fucking wait. I'm getting the imported shit. I'm so excited, James. I'm not going to be a loser anymore. I can't wait to sell legal Oxy.
Oh, God. You want some company?
At the meeting?
Yes.
Fuck it.
Also, are you paying 10% to Ash of your profits?
We don't have it official yet, but I was gonna talk to her about how she wanted to do it, and if she wanted to do it monthly or weekly or whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
I do owe her 10%. You're 100% right.
How did you manage that? Oh, she's so smart.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not paying her 10% for my storefront.
Listen, I'm paying her 10% because that's a fucking no-brainer. She's advertising the company. She's retweeting my tweets. She's telling people about the business. That 10% is worth every fucking penny.
Well, one trick that I can tell you is once a week, you clear the account to, I don't know, 50 grand, 100 grand. So you don't really have to do math. So everything that is in a bank account the next week above 100K is your profits. Pretty simple. And then 10% of that is not really that hard.
So, you mean even out the account and then go from there?
Hello.
Nice.
He's resisting.
I have to clock off real quick.
Heck you.
Damn right.
Hello.
Damn right.
Yo, what's up, fool? Yo, you climbing around or what's up?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, please? You're kind of quiet.
I said, yo, you climbing around or like, what's up, bro? I'm sitting there, remember he's chilling over at the fucking courthouse right now.
I mean, but I'm not even public defending. Just talk to Slater and Base. What?
So you're not the dude that on this fucking Lamborghini shit.
Lamborghini shit. No.
I might have this fucked up. My bad.
Probably,
my bad,
yes.
my bad.
All good.
Right.
You take care. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Right.
What the fuck? What kind of drugs was he on? Where was the one? Hey, where's the one? Oh, wow. Hey, bro. Hey. I'm like, what? Lamborghini shit. So the only thing I know what to do. Okay, somebody's, wow, really? To protect and serve. I don't know. I don't know what kind of noise you're making if you're doing drugs.
Sorry.
I'm about to kill you. Also, there's a most wanted poster of you in the lobby.
There's the most wanted poster of me?
Yes, when you get it, come in to the left. He's making a selfie.
Alright. Oh,
What?
you got some copium too? Did you get it from Dean?
Yes.
Dean bought my entire stock of
I
copium.
know. He told me.
I'm so pissed.
It's gonna be broke soon anyways.
Yeah, or dead.
Listen, I'm the attorney. He's not gonna be dead. Fuck you.
Yeah. Meet me at Flop Shop.
Flop shop. How about at greener pastures? At least we have a fucking sign.
Fine. We'll go to greener pastures, you fuck. All right. I just need. Fuck's sake. I just need. Park up the shitbox.
Bit successful. Okay, where are these signs? The 10%.
There is no 10% on the signs.
It's
just whatever I make, I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna end up giving Ash 10%, which I don't mind.
Okay, so I'm gonna sue you for false advertising. Advertising.
Why?
But there's no copium in there.
Yeah, step inside.
Do you refill? Wow.
What are you gonna do? Sue me?
So smart. So smart.
Fuck you. Oh, listen, I know how to get people inside. Fuck that. Listen, I'm smart about that shit. Also, wait till you see the copium band-aids. Oh,
That's
yeah.
good.
I hope you could be there. I hope they don't have a problem with it. It's going to be Odessa, and she's unknown if the other gentleman's going to be able to make it. I'm drawing a blank on his name.
John Miller.
Miller, yeah. She doesn't know Miller's going to be there, but we'll figure it out.
And what Odessa are we talking about?
What's up?
What Odessa? Pearson?
Odessa Pearson, yeah.
Yeah, if she says I'm not supposed to be there, then something is wrong.
All right. Well, I'll hold it down. I mean, hey, listen, I just needed some time. Just need some time away, you know. Plus, if I have to. Oh wait, actually, I didn't put my ad out today. Hold on. You want to get my photo? Get in the photo. Hold on. I need you to step back. Hold on. Take a step back. Nope. Hop in. Even closer. Even closer. Even closer. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
I started, you fuck.
No. Keep going. Keep going. Trust me.
You want me?
No, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Don't move.
Oh God.
Perfect.
So I'm getting 10% too.
Fuck you.
Oh, I got arrested yesterday, by the way. Bye, sheep. What the fuck is that picture? Oh my God, I have a double chin. Oh my God. Oh no.
You do have a double chin. Oh my God. It's perfect.
Chris should be.
All right, well, there we go.
Got a new garlic seed today. Yay.
You got a new what?
Garlic seed. So we're getting
Oh,
20
hell
garlic per plant.
That's a lot, actually. Holy shit, look at you go.
Yep. It's probably going to take another week, and then other people magically got the same seed.
Mm-hmm. So what were you saying about the business, by the way, real quick?
The number stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
The way I do it with green...
To the ATM.
Yes, give me 10%.
What's up?
Just give me 10%.
What do you mean? Why am I giving you 10%?
Well, I'm, being giving you free advice here, think.
Free advice. James, I would give you advice too, all right?
Yeah, but you can't.
I could. So I'm thinking for profits, I think 50K is probably good enough for my business. What do you think? Like 50K to like keep in the middle, and then anything above that is profitable?
Yes. The question is, are you good enough with math, or do you need 100,000?
No. What do you mean?
Well, it's probably easier to subtract like 25,000, because if you have to go to 50, it might be complicated for you.
Regardless, I'm using a calculator because I'm a moron.
Okay. So the idea would be that when you were saying, I'm starting a new week, everything above 50K is the profit from the period before. And maybe you just want to see how this week goes and start on Sunday. Every Sunday.
This week's going to be a rough judgment because I had someone buy, $45,000 worth of copium today.
Yes.
So
that's why I say fuck this week. Just go starting on Sunday.
Okay.
And the only thing that you need to pay attention to is if you're buying supplies in one week and you have the profits in the other week, there's going to be some issues.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it's going to balance out, of course, eventually.
I mean, I just don't know how to pull money out of the account. Is there anything legally I need to do to pull money out of the account, or could I just pull it when I... Okay.
So the funny enough is, on your phone, if you go into the employment, you go into the business, whatever, you can pay people. So you could pay yourself a salary, but that's going to be with the taxes on the salary. Nobody says you have to do that. You can just transfer money to the state ID or the bank account you want to. That is perfectly legal. There is no legislation, and that's it.
Gotcha. Okay.
So what I'm doing is on Sundays I pay the CEO and the COO, and the rest goes into my black hole account.
I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, I'm just kind of doing my thing, and I'm just kind of, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just kind of. I don't think I need more than $50,000 in my account per week to hold supply for what I'm planning on selling. I don't think.
Yeah, no.
And then everything else from here is good. You know what I mean? Everything else. I mean, I think anything over 50K is going to be profit, and I'll take 10% of that each week, and I'll just pay it out to Ash. So.
Yes. And 10% you pay to James Haze.
Ash.
Well, I mean, additional 10%. What do you mean?
James, I've tried. Listen, my dream is to buy one nice vehicle. All right. My dream is to buy a vehicle.
I'm poor. I'm really poor right now.
What is poor for you, though? Be honest.
Well, everything below $12 million to buy my Rimac.
You have 12 mil?
No, that's why I'm poor. Also, you drive.
Can we take your car?
No.
It's more official. It looks
No,
better.
you got to destroy it again. Oh, you didn't even
I'm
scratch.
not. I promise. I promise. I won't destroy. Listen, I need that thing to look good for the meeting. Okay, it looks good for the meeting.
Oh God.
I'm still trying to buy one of these.
Okay, hop in. Yeah, and I'm not buying you a second car.
I don't want you to buy me a second car, dude. That Rancher is my go-to. That Rancher is for my business now. It's great.
Can't you buy an Explorer? Decommissioned the Explorer.
Yes, I could. I could buy the Explorer if I wanted to, but I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, it's a nice trunk and everything.
Oh, it is.
Where exactly are you going, by the way?
Cerberus. Oh shit! Wait, Cerberus.
I think the car looks good. What do you mean? You can park in a garage.
Wherever you want to park. This is your car.
In the garage.
Yeah.
Why is my car white?
I do this for a living. Don't worry.
By the way, if I get ocean dumped, it's your fault.
Why would that be my fault?
But that's usually what's happening when I'm in this building. What office are we going?
I don't know. I was told to meet them here for 3 o'clock. Give me just a minute.
A minute. I mean, she's... Oh, God.
Hello, how are you?
He's downstairs. Hi, Odessa.
I'm here. Oh, it's okay. I'm on the second floor. Just go up the stairs. No problem. Oh, hello.
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 How you doing?
Good. Are you here for the meeting as well, Mr. Hayes?
Yes, I'm a 10% owner of Flop Shop, so...
Ah, I see. Well, this will be a good meeting, I think. Mr. Miller is on his way.
Okay,
He'll be running a little
didn't
late.
deny it, so we're good. Thank you. Thank you, Odessa. I appreciate that. You're great.
Oh.
You're my witness.
Oh, you got trapped by a lawyer. Good job, Flop.
No. James is trying to claim 10%. It's not official. We can talk about percentage, though, James.
Oh, is this a verbal agreement? Did you... Come on, James. You're a lawyer and you didn't get anything written down?
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Listen, James, we can talk about it. I mean, listen, maybe I'll pay him a percentage for the ad that I put out just before coming here. The ad was good. The ad on Twitter was
You
was
exposed
pretty.
me to the world that I have a fucking double chin. So there's that. You did this to me. How could you?
Yikes. Yikes.
Wait, what happened?
Exactly. He's not paying attention.
I'm sorry, I was too busy looking at what Bryce retweeted, and I might have to sue Bryce for defamation. He retweeted my tweet and then added stuff and said that I sell guns. Apparently,
We're here.
is that defamation?
Wait. Say it again? What did he retweet?
I mean,
so I tweeted out. I said I'm restocked with stuff in my shop, and he decided to retweet it and say restocked on guns and drugs.
Sorry.
Which is untrue. I feel like there's
talk
something.
to Mr. 10% over here about that.
Yeah, Mr. 10%. We may have to talk about that 10%.
Yeah, we
when
might have
soup,
to.
right?
Yeah, we might have to go up to 20% if you want me to work for you.
Hey, oh, wait. Hold on, James. We can talk about that after. Jeez. Odessa, did you work in? I apologize if I'm mistaking you for someone else. Did you work with the mayor's office a while back?
That was me. I was deputy mayor a long time ago.
I was gonna say you helped me a very long time ago with a property line down at the barrio, and I remember someone reached out and said, I know someone that could help with properties, and I think it was Arthur who reached out to you, and you got me an answer very quickly, which was super helpful. But I thought I recognized your name.
Yes, you were actually the last thing I did before I went and flew to Hawaii.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you saying that this was your sayonara, which helped out huge because we ended up confirming the death of somebody from that. So thank you.
Oh shit. Okay, well I'm glad I helped with that, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, I know you helped out with a very, very, very big part of that investigation. So thank you. But yeah.
Okay, well is the investigation over? Did it result, or you can't talk about it?
Yeah, it's over. It's been done with for many months now. I remember, so pretty much what happened was the Vagos blooded out one of their own, and unfortunately I couldn't get a conviction in the 60 days. I needed just like another week or two to actually get proper charges to actually push and convict people for. But unfortunately, it was very difficult. Hold on, I apologize. I'm in a meeting right now. I'll have to call you back. Oh, okay, all right, bye-bye. But essentially they blooded out one of their own, and there were about 8 or 9 people that were actually involved in the murder of this person. And while I found stuff that would lead everybody back to the original scene, no charges were able to get pushed, which is unfortunate. It was just because the statute of limitations kind of took into effect. So.
Well, I'm glad I could help in any way, or shape, or form.
Yeah, absolutely.
But let's see if I can unlock the office for us.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so it's the factory, 136.
Perfect. Where's the factory? I'm so sorry.
The factory starts with a T.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still locked for me.
Is it really? Okay, try again. 136?
Oh, never mind. There are 2 to factory.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. Works. Factory, yes. By the way, she's also the Supreme Clerk, County Clerk, and she has a board license, and yeah.
She's kind of a big deal.
I wouldn't go that far, but sure.
No, she makes me look pretty fucking lame.
You do that to yourself.
Shut up. I know I do it to myself. I'm just lame as is. This is a nice office. This is very nice.
Thank you very much. I do believe Mr. Miller is on his way.
Perfect. I didn't know if we were going to catch Mr. Miller. I've been trying for a few days and never had an opportunity, but...
Please have a seat, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Merci.
De rien. Give me a moment. I just have to focus.
So, Flop, please sign here.
What is this?
Exactly. Just sign here, right here.
I don't sign a contract without reading it.
Well, then read it.
What does it say here? On behalf of James Haze LLC and 10% equity agreement in Flop Shop. Got it.
Oh, let
Sorry,
me not, no, it's okay. Is everything all good? Are you 10%?
Yeah, no. Yeah, it was just a crappy contract thing. I didn't know what it said. It's not a big deal. It's all good.
Well,
So
so
go
do you
ahead.
know what we do at the factory?
To an extent, on like lamest terms. Oh my gosh, I am muting my phone. I'm so sorry. So in lamest terms, like kind of on the surface level, yes, I kind of understand what the factory does. As for physically what you guys do, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually know, and I'm intrigued to kind of learn more about it. I'm very new to this whole thing, so.
Okay. So what we do at the
I
factory
already
here is
know,
we
but
consult with businesses on many fronts here. But the main thing that people come to us for is products. So for example, do you know, well, let's see here. Mojito Inn, for example, right?
Sure.
Their foods we import for them. We have the ability to do that. There are several things we can do at the factory here. So the products that you need for your shop, for your storefronts, we supply them. We offer a very wide variety of products here for you. If you've noticed in your storefront, there's a machine there. Is that correct?
Correct.
Do you know what it does?
You're talking about which machine? You're talking about
the box. The box
yeah,
machine.
Yeah. The machine in there, I know what it does on the surface level. I mean, I'm kind of utilizing it for some basic supplies right now, up until this meeting, and I kind of got a little bit of a gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
But that's about the extent of what I have, if that makes sense.
Okay. So what we supply, that machine, of course, you have for your basic supplies and whatnot. That machine takes blueprints. We will make those blueprints for you for specific products that you would like to make. So let me see here. For example, your copium.
Yeah.
Is I don't know if that's for me, but
you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah,
Definitely not
because,
gonna ignore that one.
Okay.
Nice, James.
Oh, somebody copy pasted parts of my contract. Motherfuckers. That's tuner shop contract right there. Anyway, sorry.
James, we're at a meeting, please. Odessa's time is very valuable.
Thank you. Yes, it is, and so is yours.
Oh, I thank you.
So these blueprints allow you to make certain things in your in your shop, such as your copium. That would be a unique product blueprint. So with that, you would have just your regular copium. We also have our product iteration blueprint. So let's say you have your copium and a different color, for example, right? Different color bottle. You know what I mean?
You're talking about the copium band-aid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So let's say you wanted to have a different type, different color, different, the basic schematic of it, but, different color, maybe, you know what I mean? That would be a product iteration blueprint. You can put that in the machine and it will create it for you. The third blueprint we offer is a limited time blueprint. For example, you
Yeah,
have
it's not.
a
I
holiday copium band-aid.
I forgot which one
You
it
have
is,
that instead.
but
So that would be sold for only a limited amount of time.
let me show you.
Does that make sense? Do you have any questions thus far?
Sure. No, not at all. I would be able to have a limited. So essentially, what you're saying is I'll be able to have an iteration, and then I'll be able to have an
Yeah.
exclusive iteration that I would use. I guess you could say seasonally.
Correct. So, at base,
Why?
your regular copium band-aid would be a unique product blueprint. It is a unique product.
Oh God,
A different
I
color
don't
of
even.
it or a different iteration of it would be a product iteration blueprint that you would be selling regularly. And then, of course, limited time are like, seasonal things, event type things, collection type of
Yeah,
items, things like that.
I'm done. I'm done with the
Gotcha.
server. That bullshit. It's
Also,
just
we encourage
no credit,
all
just
the storefronts
steal.
and businesses that we help out to do
No credits given.
unique products. We can do custom products as well. So if you
Interesting.
want special engravings,
Whatever.
trademarks, things like that, we can do that for you as well, at an additional cost, of course.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you have any questions so far?
I don't think so. Not yet.
Do you have any ideas of new products that you would put on the shelf for your shop?
I do have some interesting ideas for the products. Let me quickly, actually, just for my sake, let me just open up this folder real quick. This way I just have a baseline I can work off of while I explain so we can follow together.
MJ,
right.
that's whatever. It
I mean,
doesn't.
Yes and no.
No,
I do
there
think
is
that most of the
no
the bandy
intellectual-
ads, the it was scuff and the unfax. I mean, obviously all those
Intellectual
I think would be
property,
looked at as more iterations,
law.
right? The copium band-aid, I had an idea with them, but I don't know if it's something that you guys would be able to help me with.
Plus, that's
I'd
not the RP
copium
that I'm
Band-Aid
looking
to
for.
Just be, as
the
it
same with
stated,
stealing
copium. I don't know if
seeds.
you've seen copium in the city before.
Could you explain what copium is?
It's essentially a bottle of hopes and dreams that isn't really achievable, right? It's essentially people take the bottles and I mean, James, do you have any on you by chance?
I'm sorry, copium. That you mean what?
You're not paying attention, are you?
No, because I
Okay,
already
do
talked
you-
with Miller
Do you have any
about-
copium on you right now?
No, I might have used all of it.
Excuse me, Mr. Miller is calling.
Oh, all good.
Hello, Mr. Miller.
Oh, I used it all.
We're already here, sir.
I never really had an issue with Tim. He just needed to suffer a little, that's all.
Oh, very good. That's perfectly fine. I was explaining the blueprints to them, and yep, and
Also, he called me yesterday and asked where I am.
With Jazz, and we can.
And I told him we're
this,
upstairs.
We've been here for just a couple of minutes. Okay, we're at 136, sir. Goodbye. Yes.
I'm
Mr.
sorry.
Miller's
Go
on
ahead.
his way. Sorry.
Perfect. All good. But yeah. I mean, copium in itself is a product, and I wanted to kind of have the band-aids as an iteration to the copium, but I don't think that that's something that would be achievable. It's kind of it's not exactly a commodity that is seen very often, so I wouldn't expect that to be something exactly achievable, if that makes sense.
Well, let's see. So you want the copium bandy ads to be an iteration of regular bandy ads? Is that what it is?
Of regular copium. Copium in itself is a product, and it's something that I only get every couple months. It's a small iteration, but I thought about
Okay,
how I could.
I need to cut in here. So the thing is, the blueprints that the factory can do are mostly, and I'm saying this that way, limited to the stuff that you can already produce in the box.
That makes sense.
That is correct.
And as you're getting copium from a third source, they might not be able to give you a blueprint for that. Whereas you would need to talk to that third source that is a terrorist. So yeah.
That makes sense. Maybe I'm mistaking and jumbling here.
No, it's fine. And also, it might be something custom that maybe Mr. Miller can make. You know, my specialty is not production, so
I understand.
That's something that we can talk to Mr. Miller about. Because I'm not going to say yes or no, because you never know in the city. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I mean that I was gonna then bring up with Mr. Miller, my whole thing with the vitamins or the pill bottles, maybe potential something we could do with that. But you know, obviously that would be something I would like to discuss with Mr. Miller and you know, see if maybe there's something we could do with those.
I think there's a lot of things that you can do with your store. Since copium is, you know, hopes and dreams, maybe you have special masks for that. Maybe you know, that make people feel a little bit better with delusion. You understand what I'm saying here?
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
These are things that are possible. And let's say you have, I mean, if the copium that you are describing is different, then I'm not sure, but you can do custom bottles, especially in the police department. I'm sure, you know, could be a good gift for some people.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I think overall to kind of just simplify things too, I think overall most of my products are all to the most extent an iteration of one another, which I'm okay with. I definitely wanted to see if we could do something with the pills. And maybe see, is that something that Miller knows about? But besides that, I think most of the Band-Aids and the Bandy ads that I'm producing are, you know, in itself some form of an iteration.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Doing good. Are you Odessa?
I am. Are you Jazz?
Yeah.
A pleasure to meet you. Welcome.
A pleasure to meet you too. How's it going, God?
Hello.
We'll stand up for Mr. Miller when I'll just stand up.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go do something real quick, so he should be right back.
Do something?
I don't know. He ran back to his car. He's wearing a lab coat or something, so.
Yes, he tends to. Yeah, he likes his lab coats.
I have no idea.
Maybe he left the oven on.
I'm too lazy to
maybe
stand
he did,
up.
But
Too
anyway, gentlemen,
important.
have you met Jazz?
Jazz, I think we've met. Maybe
in
a few
passing,
times?
probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
James.
What's up?
I've met James before.
Yep. Hello.
Yeah, Sherry showed me around the greener pastures place.
Yes. I'm just too lazy to stand up, not gonna lie. Ever since
good.
Flop kind of exposed me to the world, kind of
I
depressed
didn't
now.
expose you to the world.
Now everybody knows.
No one knows, James. It's just they're not gonna know unless they look.
Did something happen between you two?
No.
Haze, if you're ever in trouble, you know, you can always reach out.
Yeah,
Get the help you need. You know,
nothing what
James.
another 10% won't do.
James, you're not getting 10% of my company. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, it's okay. I take 20.
No. I mean, listen, I'll give you 10% of my company for 10% of yours.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Cancel each other out.
No, I make like 10 times this money.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, listen, I make passive income for the most part. I mean, my products
Hey, that's the way to do it.
Hey, listen, you know what? Considering where I had to hedge my bets with getting a business, right? I needed to think about like ways to like have a business while also having something that I could sustain while also having a full-time job with the Unified Police Department. And since I'm focused with the UPD, I mean, medical supplies is something that I can help sustain and produce. And I've already got people that are interested in working, which is good too. So I'll be able to help sustain stuff like that pretty easily on my own. And when I need the help, people are around to help me, which is good. So.
And it's the way to do it.
Yeah. You know, I just, if I could have a more upkeep business, I would love to, but for at least starting right now, I'd like something that's more passive so I can get the hang of everything.
And that's part of the, equation there is knowing what your limits are. So, I think it's good to plan for the worst case scenario. So.
Yeah, absolutely. But, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Miller. You what?
He didn't get kidnapped, did he?
No, he didn't.
Okay, good.
What happened to Mr. Miller? That was not a very confident haha.
No, he's quite safe. He's quite safe. He's just very busy at the moment. Excuse me, I have to return a phone call.
No, you are perfectly fine.
I do apologize.
Take all the time you need.
Time to raid the alcohol cabinet. Hey, man, bong.
I'm just impressed it wasn't me first that did that.
I did not kill a local today. I'm good, Ricardo.
Yes. See,
that's exciting.
Mr. Miller is right here. He's coming right now.
Hello, guys.
I get to come
Hi,
out.
how are you? How's it going?
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Sorry
Mr.
for that.
Miller.
Sorry for the wait. Hey, guys, Flop.
It's
Nice mustache, my man.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You have a very nice mustache yourself.
It's a business mustache. I kind of, trim it up a little bit, keep it, nice and it's a little low key, but it's functional.
Of course. I mean, listen, I keep mine a little bushier, but you know what? Overall, it gets the job done. It gets in the way sometimes.
By the way, you still do the EMS thing? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
man.
Have a seat.
Yeah, no, we'll I haven't been EMS in quite a while. I'm actually part of the Unified Police Department now, but I was with EMS
I was
for...
gonna say, you look like you're undercover. You look like you're doing some surveillance or something.
No.
Got the incognito look.
Well, I appreciate it. It's less of the message there, but overall, I mean, it is absolutely it's a look. I'll give you that.
Taking off my
People
hat.
like the look though, so I'll take it as a
taking off
compliment.
my hat.
Yeah. It's a good look.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Good to see you though.
So, good to see you too, Flop. It's been a while, huh?
It has been. It's definitely been a while.
Okay, why don't we? Sorry, I didn't mean to, disrupt the meeting or whatnot. Let's pick up where we left off. Where were you guys on?
Let's see. So I explained
Kinda
our
quiet.
blueprints to Flop, and then we were discussing a type of copium, and he wasn't sure if he would be able to make it or whatnot. And then he was talking about different iterations for his products. So
Sure, okay.
Flop was speaking on that. If you want to continue, Flop.
Yeah, sure. So just to catch you up to speed, Mr. Miller, we were talking about most of my products are going to be iterations in itself. And I also have a couple pill bottles, a couple vitamins, and I don't know exactly how I would want to have those in the shop, but I didn't know if there was something that we could do with pills.
Okay. So let's first start off at what's the name of your storefront?
It's Flop's shop.
Flop shop. Okay. And where's it located?
It's over at the Korean Plaza, just next to the arcade.
Ah, okay. So Ash helped you get set up, right?
Yeah. She got me approved for the location, and then it was actually quite a hassle to get the business approved. I guess there's some stuff going on with the with the mayor's office, but
Yeah. What do you mean a hassle? What do you like? What did you go through?
I was told that I was approved, but that it wasn't approved yet. And then I said, okay, was it signed off on? No, it's not signed off on, but it was approved. I'm like, okay. And then I had to get like 3 or 4 updates before I finally called someone and said, hey, I was approved, but you didn't sign off on it. Do I have the business or not? And then I was told, I'll get back to you in 24. And I finally got an official answer that I was approved for the business, but I guess something was going on with the mayor's office at the time. So I guess they had some hiccups going on. And there, you know, I guess besides that, everything else has been pretty seamless so far.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, the good thing is that you can work with Ash for the plaza area. I know it can be tough right now to acquire a storefront because well, it's the process I think a little bit, but you know, sounds like you did all right, and at least that's kind of sorted out. So yeah, the process with the factory and products should be you know, pretty good. So
perfect.
Let's go. Okay, let's talk about this copium. What is this?
So I was explaining that I don't know if you've ever seen copium before. Copium is its own product. It's literally something that people. This is gonna sound so silly to say professionally, but people smell it and they literally pass out. And it's its own product. And I have copium band-aids that I was going to kind of, you know, the way they're going to be sold is that there's a little copium and, you know, dipped with each band-aid essentially, right? And I didn't know if there was any chance of, you know, having, you know, people trying the band-aid on and passing out. I thought that would be a very silly iteration. I thought that would be something that people would maybe, you know, see and find a laugh out of. But I feel like that's so far-fetched that the idea is kind of there, but I'm not going to push for it, you know?
Okay.
But besides that, most of the other things there are all good. The one thing that I really had some interest in seeing about, you know, having some change with and something that we could maybe work with is the pills, because I don't know, I don't know what to do with the pills. That's something that I'm thinking about. But
so pills. Do you know if you've been? So I guess your business was approved. Is there any other licensing or any other permissions, maybe with like Pillbox or something that you got to get? Do you know?
Each of the pills in the shop are vitamins. They're all like all natural vitamins, right? Natural for yeah. So I tried to keep it as
need to
clean
make
as possible
food.
to say that, you know,
But that is not.
I don't want there to be any
something
legal
that,
issues
you
regarding
won't be able to do.
the pills, and I tried to keep them all natural for that sake, so that there was no question about what I was selling, and they could be over the counter.
Okay, then okay. Another question then is, if in your business proposal, when you stated what Flop Shop was, what is it? Is it like a drugstore, or is it
Nice sheep.
like what type of store is it?
It's the way it's advertised and the way that I'm selling it as is a medical store. So it's got medical supplies in general. I try and provide all the things that would be considered medical for the most part. In the way that I've kind of sold it and explained it, and the way that I'm kind of selling it and treating it is that I was EMS for a while, and you know, I used a lot in the field, and I did whatever I could in the field in order to learn the differences between things to use and things not to use. Obviously, we always try to use a light narcotic for people, or, you know, ibuprofen, stuff like that in the field, something that's very lighthearted. Obviously, as a civilian, I don't use that stuff in the field. So I had to go even lighter than that because I no longer have the backing with Pillbox for that stuff. So now I mainly focus on vitamins and the all
Like
natural
herbal remedies
amenities.
and okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I would I'm wondering if my suggestion at least is maybe reach out just in case, you know, to kind of cover your bases, even with that kind of stuff. You know.
Yeah, of course.
The reason is I've seen with Beta Life, for example, how touchy things can be, and you know how the hoops and things that they had to go through. But I believe that they're like actual, I guess, like pharmaceutical type business. So, but you never know. Flop. Better you know, dot your I's and cross your T's or whatever. You know, with this kind of stuff.
Absolutely. I mean, obviously, growing into pharmaceutical would be interesting, but I feel like there's a lot of legal troubles I'd have to go through to get to that point, which is why I'm trying to stay as level grounded as possible. But you know, down the road, who knows? Maybe.
Okay. All right. So now let's talk then. So regarding this copium thing, for example, we don't work with anything of that sort, so I couldn't tell you really anything about that. Yeah, we don't really. I don't really know much about that. We mainly work with products, for example, that have been sold, at least for the moment, that have been either sold at 24/7s, U-Tools, or the mega malls.
Of course.
So basically, and then
Yeah, Odessa.
we haven't gone over factory products, have we, Odessa?
In terms of product
Like what they are
iterations?
and what they do. Yeah, no, like the factory products, meaning the other ones, the ones that can be more custom tailored and they go through the different phases.
No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Okay, we'll get to that then. But sorry, then. Yeah, we can go over those, and those have their kind of.
Thanks, Chad, for hanging with me today. Appreciate it.
Their properties.
Hope you guys having a good start into the week.
But yeah, at the moment, that's what we work with, Flop. That's what you get blueprints for.
That's perfectly fine. That's awesome.
Okay, talk to me about some of your product ideas. I know Odessa sent me something over, but why don't you go ahead and talk to us about what your ideas.
Let me just grab my. Let me just flip my folder open real quick so I can just go down the list real quick. So I'm gonna exclude the pills for now. I'm gonna focus on all the things that would be considered more of an iteration for now. I'm looking to sell bandy ads, and while I was creating the products and the template for the products, I misspelled band-aids and laughed and said we're sticking with it. So I'm selling bandy ads, which is just your generic band-aid, essentially. Just you know, scratch yourself, right? The copium band-aid, more of an iteration, more of a theme to the idea, right? Obviously, the store is copium and medical and copium, right? Because my whole branding idea and my whole thing was just, you know, my joke with copium has always been a thing. So I have an iteration for that. My other one is, while I have iterations, I want themes to be for each of my products. So for example, the copium band-aid, let's say, you know, oh, I'm telling you, my driving was great there and I flew through my windshield, right? Even if your driving sucked, you may buy yourself some copium band-aids. You know, my other band-aids, it was scuff band-aids. So, you know, little quotes around those, right? Yeah. The joke behind that is the same thing, following a theme. Oh, you know, blame it on this. Okay, well, you know, maybe you need a band-aid for that. You know, car Harry Pottered out of the sky and landed on you. Sounds like you need it was scuff band-aid. And then the unfacts are essentially just my themed version of an IFAC, right? Everybody in, you know, being part of the police department, everyone's always like, oh, Flop, I need an IFAC. I want an IFAC. I want an IFAC.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to sell unfacts because you're not getting an IFAC, but the best I can do is get you an unfac. Why don't you go to the store? Yeah. So they're all kind of themed in some iteration where somebody in the city would be wanting of these products. And then obviously I'm going down the list of the not oxy, which is literally just vitamins in an orange bottle, mumble pills, and cough drops. Cough being spelled C-O-F-F because why not?
Yeah.
But
why not?
I'm not sure. Branding. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like I kind of follow suit with everything. I wanted the medical shop to not just be medical supplies. I wanted people to go in, get a laugh, get a little chuckle out of the products, and, you know, and kind of getting an experience when you go there. I want people to walk in, get an experience, see the products and go, man, you know, somebody has to, I don't know, clear their throat one day. Someone could say, sounds like you need to get a mumble pill from Flop Shop, right? Or just some kind of joking iteration that people could understand, and when they see the products, they can relate to it in their day-to-day, right? And I thought that it would be, you know, small, very like on the surface comedic value, while also providing a product that would also be, you know, used as a proper service for people in the city.
Okay, so then, hang on a second.
Oh,
sorry, checking out the document here.
I'm intrigued.
That's shield accounting.
Mostly too.
Ooh, that shouldn't.
Oh wait, what is this?
Yeah.
Nope.
It's just a demo.
Yeah, I'm not looking at that.
I'm totally looking.
Oh, it
at
is just a demo.
Okay. All right, Flomp. Then So okay, did we go over what the different types of blueprints and stuff like that and what they are?
Yes, I do believe
We
so.
did. Okay. So pretty much with iterations, it's not necessarily. It's basically on how the products look. You know, for example, if you can make iterations of a certain type of product that look different than the central product, then I would consider that product a unique product. For example, let's say you have these medications, right? We're talking about these Band-Aids, for example, right? You have the cough, and then you have the let's say you have not the cough. Let's say you have your standard Band-Aid, but then what else did you want to do? You wanted to do the IFAC. And I guess what separates them is, for example, if your standard Band-Aid is just like a little stick-on Band-Aid, right? And then that can have like its different colorways. You can make like patterns or something. For example, I know Hard-On Tools down in Vinewood, they've done some Band-Aids, and one of them's like a little dinosaur Band-Aid, the other one's a cat Band-Aid, and whatnot. I would consider the first one, like the dinosaur one, that's the unique product, and then the cat one is the iteration of that one, et cetera, right?
Sure.
Then let's say you have your IFAC one, and let's say that one becomes popular, and people want that in different colorways. They're like, I would love this unfac in blue.
I don't know if it was streaming, but he went through that with me weeks ago.
If people have,
I could do that
when the storefront was empty.
So the original unfac would be the unique product, and then those colorways of it would be the iterations on it. Like that's how I would price them. That's what I would consider them.
Sure.
Just like you have your core, and then you have your iterations on it. And like, let's say you wanted to theme that unfac for I don't know, a holiday or something, it would just be considered an iteration as well.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, that's why I advise people. Some people want to. They'll do like a line of stuff, and I tell people just don't pigeonhole yourself though into considering it an iteration until you're sure that you want it to just be an iteration, because that iteration could blow up, and you could make iterations out of those. So you might want to just consider it a unique instead. But obviously, if that is something that catches on, like I advise people, we can just come to me. We can talk about that, and we'll sort it out.
Gotcha.
Like what if it becomes a unique and then it has its own iteration?
So I think the Band-Aids in itself should be just iterations, and we could probably call the unfac then at that point a unique iteration, because I do think that the unfac, there's enough surface on the product that I think that we could do some cool themes with them, and I think I think people would love that.
The original enough that it can have its own iterations, I consider it a unique. And again, the reason I do that is because then you can make iterations out of that if it becomes successful or not. If you have, like I said, if you have a Band-Aid, and then let's say that you have another product that's a bandage, even though they serve a similar function, they're different enough that it could have its own iterations that look different than the Band-Aid. I consider that a unique, and then we go on from there.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Yeah. What else? We have the what is it? The packaging as well. I don't know if we would talk to you about that, but you can have like little carry-out bags pretty much for your products. And then you can tailor those to have them like branded to your business. So somebody comes to your shop, right? They buy up a whole bunch of things. You could have that little white, that little white paper bag to carry their essentials and their medicines and stuff out. For example, and you can have like your logo on it, or if you wanted to, I don't know, customize it to look like something else.
Yep.
Whatever
good rundown.
Whatever fits to your branding.
Hey, Pharaoh.
What I would recommend.
Did you just say good
You can do
morning?
something like that, and it's basically those blueprints are based on a product similar to, let's say, Burger Shot takeout bags or Rooster's Rest boxes. That type of thing.
Sure.
Yeah. So you could do something like that. You could do things based on the collectibles pouches, for example, that can take, you know, they can take books now. They can take merch type products if you want to do any type of merch collectibles or anything that goes like with your,
Merch.
you know, products. For example, you could do, you know how they do the pill cases, for example, that people can have their stuff in. Maybe you could.
Yeah.
Blueprint, you know, one of our takeout bag, you know, type blueprints to look like that. I don't know. Kind of what I want you to see is that there's a lot you can do with these products, and kind of the sky's the limit, really. Odessa,
Sweet.
do you want to go over factory products and what they are?
Sure.
It's all right.
Let's see. Factory products are very good and very useful. I think almost all storefronts should really consider having a factory product, just because of how useful they can be for yourself and for your consumers, of course. Factory products are basically, they can change from one state to another. For example, a flashlight, right? You can have like a flashlight that can just, you know, light up for a certain amount of time. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Yes. Does that? Am I explaining this right? I think I am.
Okay, I'll give you an example. So here's an example that we use. So the main thing about factory products is
No, we're just gonna sell
they're similar to,
ingredients.
you know, the old merch products, right, Flop? But the
I don't want to
good property
make
about 'em is
hose
that
and stuff.
They have a couple of states.
I'd rather
that they
buy
can
them
go
from
to.
the
So
other
pretty
hardware
much,
stores.
Let's say you have a power drill that you sell at a hardware store or something, right? You know, factory new power drill. The battery's there. It has a drill bit and all that. But let's say, you know, then you can actually take that drill in your hands, use it, you know, and we can even determine like the shelf life on it when you use it, and afterwards it results in it's used up. Maybe the drill bit is all worn down, the battery pack is off now, you know, it's
Gotcha.
it's all worn down. So you can do that with all kinds of things. I mean, we've done products like we've had statues that you can hold in your hands and shine up, and now they got a few little sparklies on it. You can do cards that look like they're face down and you flip them and now they're face up. You can do even collectible products that start off that inside of a box, and people can then unwrap them, right? You know, all kinds of people are coming up with all kinds of things to use this for. So basically, you could have a beginning and a resulting state. And the way that we price those, Flop, is I'll get with you and we will determine. We work backwards pretty much. We determine a retail price that you'd like to have these retail these products at. And then based off of that, we will determine a factory production cost. That way we can ensure that you have a profit margin to work with.
Okay, awesome. Well, good to know. I'm trying to think how I would use a factory product. I'm not sure what in my shop I have right now that could be like applied for a factory product. The second, but I know that down the road I'll be working with you guys to obviously.
Yeah, give it thought. Like I said, people have come up with all kinds, like even from.
Yeah, medkit.
So much stuff with them. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure it'll. If you want to get into some type, like a couple little trinkets and other markets and stuff with your store, I'm sure. You know, they'll become useful. All right. Let's see. Anything else that you're wondering, Flop?
No, I don't think so. I mean, right now, I think to be honest with you, what I really was looking for out of today and to kind of start working with is to, I have a base set of products right now that I'm working with, and I want to start producing at some point. I just didn't know walking in here how I wanted to produce them and what I was going to produce them to, and essentially where I needed to go from here. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
But I definitely wanted to start with a base so people knew kind of what my shop's theme was about and where I wanted to go with it, and later down the road start creating new products.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's I like the idea that you have. Do you know if there's any? Did you talk to Ash about like you know, your shop, and then if there were other shops in the area that were similar or anything like that?
So unironically, the way that the idea came for the business was that I talked to Ash and she said, "Would you like to open up a medical place?" And I said, honestly, I said I'm like, I'd be interested. And I think the idea behind it was that there are no other medical places except for Beta Life or Beta Life. So she wanted something that was more localized to the area, I think.
Yeah.
And I said, honestly, I said, I think I actually have an idea with this. And it started off as a joke. And then I started looking at it and I said, actually, this would be a really good idea. And I think the whole reason why it's where it's at is because there's nothing else in the area that kind of competes with it, which I would say is a good thing. But, you know.
Yeah, I think one of the things that people, I know, at least when I talk to Franny and Dean about it, is it should feel like, you know, each neighborhood kind of feels like it has, you know, let's say what you might need, you know, if you're in the area. And then the benefits come from how those neighborhoods market themselves together, for example, or how, advertising and the type of products that you have, and then, you know, looking good and, you know, being pretty cool and being interesting enough that people want to go and check them out. So you got a good idea there, though, Flo.
So these band-aids and vitamins would help you feel better, yes?
Yes.
I'm not sure. Have you been in contact with the people of the arcade?
I have not. All I know is, unironically, the way that I've literally advertised it is that I'm the storefront right next to the arcade. Unironically, which I think is a good spot in itself, but I actually haven't spoken to anyone at the arcade yet. But I'd be interested in having a meeting with them and seeing about maybe them selling my products, or I guess having some kind of use for my products if they wanted.
Well, there is, as someone who goes to the arcade quite a bit, sometimes, you know, you've seen that movie, The Matrix, right?
Sure.
You know, if you get hurt in The Matrix, you get hurt in real life.
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens, and perhaps, you know, with that, people have a use.
Well, they
And
say
that's
shooter
something that you could,
confirmed.
talk to them about.
Absolutely.
And then they could, you know, you help them help keep their patrons there, spending on their tokens, and they go to you for their copium needs. Just a thought.
Absolutely. Which I've thought about that. Unironically, when I picked my storefront, I'm like, I had like 2 or 3 options to pick from. I said, I think I want to go next to the arcade. I said, because I feel like that would be a good spot in itself anyway, but also being on the end of the plaza, most people could depict it out from other stores that are on the wall of storefronts. So I definitely wanted to get a bottom floor off to the side, which unironically happened to be next to the arcade. And I think that the arcade would definitely have some use for it. And I would love to speak to people at the arcade too, to try and, you know, work out just more of a mutual agreement down the road.
Yeah, well, again, I really like the idea of it being, it's you know, you got like your remedies type shop, but it's a little bit on the humorous side as well. You know, you kind of got some like interesting spins on some of the products that are in the city.
Absolutely. I mean, listen, knowing me and knowing, I guess, just my personality, this is the way I would anticipate owning a shop. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a very professional person. I'm professional in my job. I'm professional in a lot of ways. But in terms of owning a business, I was like, there's no way I could have a very serious upkeep shop. I'm like, I need something that's professionally done, but I wanted something that would be humorous, because people know me as being humorous in itself. So I want to apply.
You have your other jobs to be kind of you know, strict and professional and serious. You might as well have a little fun with your business.
Yeah, absolutely. I do appreciate the compliments, though. I'm a big fan of the businesses. So.
All right. Well, I guess from now, just kind of go back. Make sure you got the selection of products that you want to work with, at least to start off with. You can send that to me or Odessa, and we'll get sorted from there.
Okay.
And if you have any other questions or anything like that, you can even you can send me your email or something if you want to, you know, if something comes up, or you can text me or call. Same thing with Odessa.
I got you. Okay. Could I possibly get your email real quick? This way I have it.
Do you have a number, Flop?
I do, actually. I sent you a very long text at one point. Very recently.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I haven't had a chance to check my messages yet.
No, you You are perfectly fine. I just I texted you and I realized that I think our times just didn't really line up usually, so I would definitely I just kind of, you know, it's all good. I'm glad we're finally getting to do this. So this has been nice.
It seems like a fun idea.
Mm,
Yeah, excited to see how it
no,
turns
not
out.
that powerful.
I'm excited. I think a lot of people will get a little bit of a humorous laugh with it, and that's the goal. And you know, trying to provide just a reliable product while also being something that, you know.
I'm not able to do it right now, Flop. Can you send me yours? If you can?
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I gotta find your name. Hold on.
Yeah, popular guy, huh?
Just, you know what? I get so many text messages when I'm working, and it's like, everyone's like, hey, I know you can't take this call right now, but can you look at this? Yeah, I can look at this. Give you a minute. This should be it. There you go.
Yep. Got it. Oh yeah, I'll get sorted out with that.
Awesome. I can make things a little easier right now. So pretty much all of the band-aids in the folder that I provided you guys, the copy of the folder, anything that's labeled like first aid is essentially just something that I think would just be an easy iteration. I would like the unfax to be, you know, more of a unique iteration, if that's possible, because I may end up doing that the themed products at some point, because I think people would really get a kick out of those.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'll sit with Odessa. We'll look over your products, and we can send you like a little kind of how it would be set up or how we would price them, and then that way you can just get your like nod of approval or whatever for it. And then we'll
yeah,
go
of course.
from there. Okay.
Awesome. Let me do this real quick. I want to make sure I get you on my email chain just so I don't forget.
Email chain. 10 years bad luck if you don't forward this on to 4 other people.
Oh gosh. Do you remember those? Those used to be so, oh my God.
I miss it. I only get emails from John Deere scams that say I want a tractor. That's all I get these days.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
The bad thing, because it's a scam, but I want a tractor.
Fair enough. John, does your email start with a K?
What? No. God, no.
Interesting. Hold on.
With an S. SCI.
All right. I got you.
All right. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll give you a rundown. And then,
awesome.
If you're good with that, then we'll go from there.
Perfect. Well, I think we'll be in touch and we'll figure things out and go from there. And you know, obviously, I will be in contact with both you and Odessa moving forward with, I guess, how I want to work things out.
That's
and
terrible.
I'm expecting by tonight I'll have like a set answer on how I want to iterate the products and then go from there.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good. Any other questions, fellas?
Absolutely not, because we had that meeting a long time ago.
Yeah. By the way, I've been looking into the seed bags, and I've been waiting to get some feedback. But you know, the 2 other gentlemen I work with have been out of town, as you guys might be aware, Dean and Franny. So, yeah, kind of waiting on them a little bit.
Oh well, happens.
All right, fellas. Well, then, thank you very much for your time. Thank you for coming down.
Yeah,
and,
of course. Thank
we'll
you.
be in touch. Beautiful.
Awesome. Jazz, it was good to see you again. Odessa, thank you so much for helping setting this up. And John, thanks for also swinging by as well. It was good.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Of course.
Thanks for having us.
Please submit them through me.
Yeah, of course. I will. I'll get you a list and we'll go from there. And I'm hoping by hopefully in the next hour or two, I'll actually have like a proper list. And whenever you guys get around to wanting to set this up and figuring out, I guess, proceeding, we'll go from there.
Yeah. Did you include the information about the name and the branding and perhaps like any copyrights or tags or anything like that on them?
If you check each of those folders that I provided for you, there's a little thing. All right, ready?
Yes. When I got my storefront, he came by, showed me the whole blueprint stuff. But it helps to be up to date if there are ever changes and stuff.
Absolutely.
And I got a free drink out of it, so there's that.
Easy peasy.
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh God.
How are ya?
Jizz.
I know. How are you? How you been?
I'm good. Nice to see you. I gotta go to work, but
It's good to see you
it's nice
too.
to see you.
Where about your work?
Here.
Oh, that's a flex. Okay, I see you. I see you.
I'm just an intern, but I'm here.
Yeah, okay. You're just an intern, but you out here. You out here. I see you.
Bye,
We're all
Mom.
out here.
You as well. Good to see ya.
You have no idea who that was.
I know who it was.
Right.
I forgot her name, but
Yeah.
I think it's Elena. Elena Varga? Or Vega or Varga? So overall, I guess I'll talk to you about it. Do you have any ideas for any of
The med
products?
kit. I would make a med kit, the bag with, a couple of pills, a band-aid, whatever. That would be something you could sell.
I mean, I was thinking about the med kit, or I was even thinking about, hear me out, the, don't judge me for this. Because this is I called Han earlier and talked to him about this, so this wasn't just a spur of the moment thing. I've given this thought. I was thinking about producing war bags too.
I mean, why not? You're already on that train.
Listen, I called Han and talked to him about it earlier, and I was like, what do you guys use around the time of peak war? And he's like, we need coffee, we need this, we need that.
Yeah, but you won't be allowed to make coffee.
Why?
Because
I can't have an iteration of coffee with like the pills.
okay, and I'm not lying here. There is coffee made out of melon and sunflower seeds. I don't know how it tastes, but there is actually coffee made out of that shit. We used to sell coffee. We're not allowed to sell coffee anymore.
Okay,
Because
based on
there's
who?
government.
Oh, we can't sell coffee?
Yes. Also,
Okay,
I
well,
was
that kinda
thinking
throws my
about
idea out the window.
your vitamin pills.
Mhm.
If they were just sugar pills, the problem is you will be selling quote unquote something with nutrition value, if you get my drift, which also shouldn't be happening because there's still cafe.
Well, they're not really food though. They're
I mean,
vitamins.
if you make sugar pills out of it.
I mean, not really. I don't see that being a problem though. Specifically that, cause well, let's step inside here. Come here. So I was originally gonna do, so the coffee idea. I was gonna do an iteration with caffeine pills was the idea, but if that's not allowed, then I mean, you tell me.
I would definitely double check. We were told not to do it anymore by John,
Okay.
basically. Although
So
we
then
stopped
we-
beforehand. So there is an actual coffee shop on the other side of LSBN in Little Seoul. So yeah, we might have still that restriction.
Okay. So what should I do with the pills then? I mean, would it be silly to say an armor iteration? Probably.
It's probably the way to go. I mean, isn't it? If you have like multivitamin, it's gonna help you to be resilient against stuff.
Yeah. So should all my pills be essentially an iteration for maybe armor?
Probably. The band-aids are, I mean, first aid kits.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
you need to
then-
double check with the coffee, but I'm like 99% sure.
I could just call John real quick and ask him to do that.
I mean, yeah, if you're getting coffee, then good for you, because that is something people gonna buy. Like, you're gonna sell like 50 a day.
Hey, John. I had one quick question that I wanted to ask. Is there any stipulations with coffee? Yeah, I'm not looking to be a jack of all trades. I was just thinking of iterations, and I was thinking if one of the iterations could be maybe like a coffee pill, or not even a coffee pill, more like a caffeine pill. But I don't know if that's something that you think would really hold. Okay. Yeah, I'm essentially touching into food at that point.
Nice, Randy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to
Sure.
burst his
the only two
bubble and
things
all.
that I do sell right now is unironically first aid kits and chest armor, and that's pretty much all my store sells. So, and I'm trying to work on getting some other unique iterations for some of the other things, but I definitely I'm focusing on first aid, being the. I was kind of informed through with Ash, talking to Ash, that chest armor, you know, we wear it all the time because it's a form of protection, and I kind of use it as a form of, you know, using it and wearing it as a form of, you know, it's essentially added safety, right? You're talking medical. You're talking about ways to protect yourself and ways to, I guess, treat yourself if you were to get hurt. And essentially, chest armor would be used as more preventative care.
And you're not taking vitamins after you got the flu.
That's where, if I were to, I don't have any designs right now or any iterations or designs on them. So right now they're pretty much just as they are, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that's Harambe.
Sure.
Harambe?
I mean, the way that I had approached it was I wanted medical supplies and preventative medical, and I felt like chest armor was a good way to have preventative. You know, I thought that fit pretty well, but I mean, you could tell me differently. I'm focusing on first aid for a reason. Just I do have that there as a what's up?
It might be a little bit shorter stream today, although we're already 4 hours in. It's not that we haven't streamed at all. But I'm gonna need to be working on the statement for Dean. I kind of need to focus on that. Because let's face it, I don't want Dean to die. And I do not know what he talked to Serge. Technically, it could be that Dean said, it's okay, execute me. That is technically possible. But I doubt it. So, yeah, we'll finish up with Flop when he's finally done.
No, not at all. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I thought that the chest armor thing, I'm not really like pushing it. That's more or less
The question will be, are we... Did I raid this song? I think I did, like last week or so. We're probably just gonna go and say hi to Turbo. But not yet. I don't... Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, that's all I want to go with.
I don't own anything.
The way I explain this to Odessa and the way I'll explain it to you, my whole thing is that I needed a business idea that was passive. And this is kind of the best, like, passive, like, sustainable business that I think I could work with while also still pressing in advertising. I don't want to go overboard with it. I'm not trying to become the next big iteration. You know what I mean? I want to be in an area which. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I figure for now we focus on first aid, and all my products probably gonna end up leaning toward first aid. I'm gonna.
Well, I guess we can turn on the music again.
And I'll get you a list as to where I'm at. I want to focus on first aid and prioritize that and go from there. And obviously, if I could find more of a unique.
Nothing.
The armor, sure, but I'm not focusing on it right now. That's not really like a big priority of mine. Sure.
I hear the tippy taps in the background.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. will, for sure. Appreciate it, Miller. Yeah, absolutely.
5 p.m. Eastern.
I don't want to bug you too much because I know you're probably very busy.
Thank God I have an S class to partake.
I got you.
It seems, Chris, you like that emote.
Sounds good, Miller. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Falcon, how are you doing?
Awesome. You as well. Take care.
You
Bye-bye.
good?
All right. Well, I got to find a way to tie in the armor because apparently to Miller, it sounds like I'm trying to be a jack of all trades a little bit.
What?
Which
2 fucking products? What?
Yeah, that's what I told him.
No,
I'm like,
no,
I
no,
only
no, no.
sell. Yeah, I'm only selling those 2 products and copium. You know what I mean?
Yes, and copium, like I said, the copium stores kind of needs to, you know, do it themselves. It's
Yeah, I
kind of
can't.
their job.
I really don't have any proper supply chain of copium. So. Yeah.
Not gonna lie. First, band-aids, first aid kits, and armor. That is something that makes sense here. They're both.
I think so.
That's now the coffee. I do understand the coffee idea, but I also understand why it doesn't work.
I pushed for coffee, and I kind of got the answer I was expecting. But I definitely think I want to focus on armor and first aid. I mean, that's pretty much all I'm selling here, you know? It's the only 2 products I have. And then the occasional copium when I get it, so.
So, just that you have, for comparisons, we will be able to sell seat bags and baskets. I'm not gonna sell seat bags and baskets. Nobody buys that stuff. So we are selling ingredients out of the store. Which, you know what I want to do? If tomatoes rotten, I want to be able to have the greener pasture ones used to throw. That's what I want.
That'd be cool.
Then you're gonna kind of sell, you know, although we're selling them for like 10, 12 bucks per. I don't know if people would buy it at that amount. But I heard people buy copium for 750 bucks, so.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Copium for 750. Some people got upset about that, and I was like,
carrot darts.
I was like, I'll tell you what, go find copium for somewhere else for cheaper, and I will match the price. And no one can do it.
Of course. So? Yeah. I was okay with 1,000. It's not that I'm gonna buy it.
No, I mean, you know, I set it at a price where I didn't think it was all gonna go, and then Dean said he's gonna buy it all. I said, no, you're not. And he came here and literally bought it all. So, you know, is what it is. But I will hopefully have a more consistent supply. I didn't, you know what it is? It wasn't even more for profit. It was more. It's more there as a gimmick. That's kind of the whole sell of the place, right?
Yeah, but I would put your foot down with the armor and the first aids.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you look at the other stores, what we have here at the Korean Plaza, with Amazon selling everything and Digital Den basically selling half of it just a little bit cheaper, it's gonna, yeah.
I mean, I've already told him that, like, you know, I am, like, I told him I'm only selling 2 products. I'm selling first aids and armor, and he was very pushed on the idea of selling armor. So, do you have any ideas for iterations on armor that I could push?
Okay, so the way I see it is you're taking your vitamins and all that stuff to prevent being sick. And, you know, what Band-Aid is when you got hurt. So it makes sense for me to do it that way. So your pills...
I told him that it was preventative first aid, and his example was that he used the example. He's like, I have pants, but these pants are Kevlar lined. These pants do this. These pants do that. I get where he's going, but I think I think he was looking in it too far, because I'm simply selling armor as preventative care. I'm preventing the injury. That's kind of the whole point of EMS, was preventing injury and stabilization, right? I want you stable in a fall. We push for bike armor because bike armor will help you if you fall off of a motorcycle, right?
Yes.
So
I
you
totally
should wear
see
it.
then.
Yeah, so it's just we have it here and provided as a product to prevent the injury. I get where
The
he's going.
ring's
That, you know,
funny.
I'm picking two of the picks that are the top 4 that people go for, but I'm not looking for anything beyond that. I'm simply just looking for the 2 things, and I think I'm gonna stick with them.
Now, might anger 10% of the population. A vaccine is preventative too. So, I mean, you know, please. That is your armor.
Yeah.
It's a vaccine against bullets.
Yeah.
The iron pills.
I don't know. I think that I think regardless of his stance, I think there's enough there. And I mean, I'll tell him flat out, like, we take vitamins for preventative. They're good for you. They're supposed to help you, right? I'm gonna talk to Pillbox about the vitamins once I get them in. But I think my stance is we take a vaccine to, you know, prevent something from happening. You wear armor as a physical way to prevent something from happening. I don't see how there's much of a difference there, except for one is a physical, and the other one is essentially internal.
Yeah, no,
you know what I mean?
Marty. Yeah, I'm not sure if John kind of didn't get what you were saying.
I told him it was preventative first aid. And I'll even tell him that based on medical neutrality, it's not up to us in order to find a way. I don't want people to get hurt so they could find a way to come here and buy my products. I want people to come here, get the products that they need to prevent having to come here. I'm essentially, my whole sell was that based on my experience as EMS, my experience as practicing medical neutrality is exactly what I'm applying here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really see an issue.
Okay.
Just write everything down, make the concept, and
yeah,
it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it makes sense to sell those products, even the bike armor on top of that, not just the standard armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would lead with that.
I'm just gonna tell him that it's preventative first aid, and I'm gonna tell him that I talked to everybody else. I'll talk to the other business people here too, but I'm gonna just say I've spoke to many other businesses that are in the square, including Ash, and everybody agrees that they think that, you know, the place here should get first aid, and should get preventative first aid as well, such as armor.
Yes.
So, all right, yeah, we'll go with it. But for now, so should all my products just be first aid for now to avoid that trouble? Should we just make this easy? Everything is first aid.
Okay, this is where I would put the foot down. I would sell the stuff that you're gonna be selling. First aid, armor, bike armor.
Okay.
You have a theme, you're sticking to it. You're not selling radios and, you know, lockpicks and all that shit that everybody needs. You have your niche, you're sticking to it.
Yeah, I'm telling him flat out, and I'll tell him that those are the 2 things I'm sticking to, and I'm not trying to overboard. But for the products that I'm trying to get imported right now, the pills, the Band-Aids, the Unfax, should I just do them all as just first aid iterations just to make life easy?
No. So the Unfac for me is you use that as a Band-Aid. And Band-Aids, of course, the first aid stuff. The pills, maybe selling vaccines or whatever, that is armor. Listen, again, you're not taking vitamins after you got the flu. You're taking before you get the flu so you don't get the flu. So I would separate that stuff. Everything that you take to be preventive would be armor, and everything else that what you're gonna take because you have a boo boo is first aid.
I just don't think he's gonna stick with that, because if I tell him that I want the pills to have people feel a certain way, I feel like he's not gonna take that based on what he just told me.
Okay,
I'm kind of put in a weird spot.
Yeah, you might want to email him, and
Yeah, I'm gonna email him and just explain to him kind of where I'm at with this.
yeah.
I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, I'm not. I mean, like you said, I'm not selling 15 different products. I'm selling 2 things, and I'm keeping it very simple. You need armor, you come here. Because I'm telling you, if I just sell first aid, no one's gonna come here.
Nope. Yeah, I get that. I would first aid, armor, bike armor. That's what I would do. And it's still in the theme.
Okay. I'm gonna go with that then. Cough drops, mumble pills, and I think definitely that the not oxy should definitely be an iteration of armor. I think that mumble pills should be. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get this written down on a list, and I'll just email him with all the information. And when I'm gonna explain to him the whole thing with armor, and I'm gonna just tell him that I'm only selling 2 products here, and I need there to be some kind of variety. And in terms of medical products, I'm gonna use the vaccine, iteration there on that.
Yeah, a vaccine against road rash and a vaccine against lead poisoning.
I'm just gonna tell him I spoke to other people.
I mean, I am other people.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him I spoke to other business owners in the square, and no one else. Is anyone else selling armor here?
Nope.
Seriously? Hold on.
Yeah. I feel like he's a little bit down now after the conversation with John. He needs to stick to his guns. Yeah. We only have this one here. We don't have that many shops here.
I'm sticking to armor. There's no chance.
Yeah, like I said.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
You
back
motherfucker, you
here.
gotta give me some warning before that shit. I hope he doesn't shoot down this whole armor thing. I'm gonna be really pissed.
I wanna thank you for the 10%. That's really nice of you.
Fuck you.
Ha. Chris is too funny. Nobody's selling armor. Like I said.
Yeah.
Put your foot down. First aids, armor, bike armor. It all makes sense. It's all its own niche. You're not branching out or something.
I'm gonna tell him I'm never gonna be branching out with this company.
No, and you need the armor, and you can make med kits out of it and so on.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna email him pretty extensively, kind of my justification for it.
Okay. Okay. I need to go. Thanks for. I'm looking for a word. Endure me.
Mm-hmm.
I have fun.
Here, come here. Here, come here. We were about to get kidnapped if we were outside.
Again.
Yep.
Brandishing? Brandishing?
Not that kind of kidnap.
What do you mean?
It was the Cuban gentleman.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I just figure. All right, yeah. So I figure. I mean, I don't think the pills I can iterate in that way though for armor. Now I feel like I might need to reconsider that. Unless you think I could push for it. Do you feel like it's a stretch?
The problem is we both know what Oxy does. So maybe you want to denot Oxy as a first aid kit.
Probably.
And if you have a multivitamin pill or an iron pill, iron supplement pill or whatever, in that kind of deal, it will be preventive.
Okay. All right, fuck it. Yeah. I'm just going to try and make my claim with him later and work it into the business because I think it makes complete sense and I think almost everybody thinks it makes sense.
Yes.
I'll email him. I'll try and push the sell on it and go from there. But all right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm out. Was fun.
All right.
See you tomorrow or so.
Awesome.
And no, you're not taking my car.
Take care.
I need my car. Flop.
Hey, what's going on?
There is stuff in the back, and I need my car.
God damn it. All right. Fine. If you insist.
Yes.
Ow! Night, James. Hi, Bucky. Good to see you. Talk to you later, James. Have a good night, all right?
Is that half my brain in front of... Holy shit, Flop. Okay, chat. It is time. Are we going to... Okay. Are we going to Flop? Or are we going to Turbo? I think we're gonna go to Flop after that, what he pulled. Are we? Got local by Flop? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me send you guys to Flop. Thank you very much for being here. We had a good stream today. A lot of things happened. On top of that, the 2 raids. The 5 from Hacker, the 1 from Sheep, the 1 from Frenzy, and the 1 from Michelle. And we're almost back to 200. Isn't that nice? Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. 1 hour earlier than usual. Don't forget it. 1 hour earlier for the court case. Let me start a raid and say, again, thanks for hanging with me. We're going to go over to Chris. Everybody knows Chris. And yeah, we'll see us at the capital punishment sentencing hearing for Dean. I love your faces. See you tomorrow. Bye.